Is Simus rolling? Oh, Simus rolled. Who didn't roll?
Oh, you
I
didn't.
rolled a 10.
I,
Wait,
I
he rolls as well?
No,
No,
but I wish you did.
Oh.
Donatus.
I rolled a 10. Scroll a bit up because you joined late.
Can somebody confirm how old is that
Yes.
roll
Yes.
again?
Yeah.
The rules are Don's at 10, Mario 7, Rimas and Isaac.
Okay. Sime and Rime roll again.
Yeet.
Fuck. Fuck.
The dice gods have decided.
So
Decided
close.
what?
Who recaps the last session?
And who does that?
It is you,
Simas.
Rimas.
Don't cry, it's fine. You can do this.
Last month, in Time of Ash.
And the last episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Okay.
No, I'm thinking where we started. Oh, in a
Evening
tavern
at the
before
pub.
meeting the other group. That's where.
Yes. Before Marks.
Yeah, I talked, and then
And before
I
your
determined that
charades.
talked with the innkeeper, determined that Sima's character is not trustworthy. Uh, then, yeah, there were conversations. We went out and did some music, awesome music stuff, some very awesome music stuff. Uh, then. Ganja got pissed off that we were doing music and got the best vantage point in the city.
And that we called him Ganja.
Yeah.
Except that you left and still went on the roof instead.
And then
You don't know that.
what else? Then we managed to spot that somehow and we managed to see inside the castle, which is a few hours travel away.
Didn't you know the planet we're playing on is flat?
What?
The planet we're playing on is flat. We have no horizon.
Yeah. Anyway, we managed to determine that the next victim was in a castle, which freaked out Sima's character. And I'm saying the Sima's character, which but for all
character,
those
quote
out
unquote.
there, I mean Sima's fake character.
That works.
And yeah, once we told them, he freaked out and revealed that he's a vampire, and then maybe some
Wait, the dwarf is not a vampire. The vampire is the vampire. The dwarf is a dwarf.
and his let me correct myself. That Simas's real character is a vampire. However, before any real revelations could be had, he decided to feed on another human in front of us, which freaked out Mila, and she ran away, and I followed her, and then he talked about something with Ganja, and and then Ganja came up to our room and started banging on our door and was told to fuck off. I think that about sums it up.
No.
We didn't see what happened with with you two, so we don't know what happened.
That's out of character basis recounting of the events. Not in character. You missed the whole second part of the session.
What did I miss?
I literally teleported with our vampire friend.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
there was that.
That happened as well.
There was teleporting happening, which apparently was illegal under the spell wars that I use.
So, and wait, who was connected to whom?
Paper to
Odin
me.
connected to brother.
Wait, again?
Odin was connected with Robert Baron Millen's brother,
With the
who is
letter.
Okay.
currently leading
And
a
that
Winter
was the
Army.
only.
Connection was with the letter.
The connection was directly between the letter and Odrin.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Was there any
Probably.
other?
I got a blood sample.
And they tried to then teleported the blood sample back to the tavern and tried to track the blood from the
No.
tavern with a bloodhound.
What?
Yes, you did
No.
that. Yes, you did
No,
that.
we were
That was
going
stupid,
to
and we
present
tried to do
the
it anyway.
blood sample to the alchemist.
No,
No,
you,
first we tried to use bloodhounds.
We weren't using blood sample to track with bloodhounds.
yes, you were.
Yes,
No.
we were. Yes,
That's
we were.
never a plan. We were just going to
I'll find
preserve
you
the
a
blood
I'll
sample.
find you a timestamp later on if you want. You did
Well,
do
I don't
that.
remember if he did, but I definitely tried to. And then Valera was like, "No, you're retarded.
Yeah,
Stop it."
that's not how it works. But yeah.
I remember the Bloodhound, but I don't remember me saying anybody is retarded or saying stop.
I'm paraphrasing,
No,
my guy.
yeah, we were me and Valera were just saying that that's not how it works. But yeah,
I don't remember that.
yeah.
It's fine. Our GM is an unreliable narrator anyway. It's fine.
Oh, and who
I was
died?
banging on the door
Baron.
to you, but you're pretending to sleep.
Pretending. Okay. Some of us were drunk, I think.
One of us is drunk at all times.
True. Never mind.
One of us in this room is drunk, and it's not the drunk.
Yeah.
And, well, I guess the last thing I was banging on the door and left to meet Gunther to go to the alchemist at 1st a.m.
Oh, so he left. That's news.
Well, I didn't, but that's what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Because fuck you guys.
Yeah, we're just gonna sleep. Fuck this.
You're not professional. When you need to sleep, you sleep. When you have work to do, you don't fucking sleep.
I'm
Yes.
noticing a distinct pattern of the party keeps fucking separating.
It's like 3 in the morning there.
1
Yeah, you're
a.m.
not supposed to be sleeping.
I think
What?
1 a.m. Because we
It's 1 a.m. I've been awake for 3 hours. Let's roll.
Anyway.
I'm not going to be awake for 3 hours.
You don't know how long I've been awake for?
Oh man, I forgot to practice my voice.
I forgot my
To
voice.
practice my voice.
No. Just 5 minutes before a session, what I do is like, okay, so how was I doing the drunk voice? Oh, okay, yeah. So.
Anyways,
You have
Fire
a
voice
bit-
actors, everybody.
Valera, your time for narration.
Uh,
Okay, I
Good
go
enough.
to meet Gunther.
Get out of
the
bed.
alchemist.
Get out of here.
Okay, it's middle of the night and he wants to go somewhere. To someone's
Well,
place.
To the
Gunther
alchemist.
wants to go somewhere.
where?
To the alchemist.
alchemist
Going to knock his
there.
door and just like, "Hey, yo, what up? I need your help."
All right. Who is going to the alchemist?
I'm and Gunther.
And Gunther. Is this Adventure Time?
Yes.
Ice King
Everybody
and Gunther.
says,
How was that arranged? I don't remember that being talked by anyone, but okay.
Well,
"Do
they're
the
going
what?"
there. It's not like I'm going to stop them.
Yeah.
What time it is?
It's like 1 a.m.
1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. and you're going to the shop.
It's
But
not
I'm going to
one
knock very, very softly and just like, "Hey, yo, what up? Are you awake? If you're not, wake up."
Surprisingly enough, the alchemist is asleep.
I'm going to try and wake him by knocking rather loudly.
Is he a friend of yours?
I buy his services sometimes.
Well, anyways, I have a few theories that, well, I would want to discuss with you before or after the alchemist wakes.
Well, let's see if the alchemist wakes up first.
Well then, after some time, you hear some noise behind the door. It's a nice door, by the way.
And I know.
There's like a wooden plank hanging on the chains with like alchemist written on it.
As soon as I hear movement behind the door, I'm just like, it's me. It's important.
Wait, does he know you?
He should. I buy stuff from him occasionally.
Yeah. Well then, the door is open, and there's like dread cold coming from inside. Like, if it's -10 where you're standing right now, inside it's even colder. And the dude is standing there, pale as always, lean, no muscle, just skin and bones, and he's so fucking cold that he's almost blue.
Is
That's
he
definitely
undead?
a good place to preserve samples. We need to preserve a sample of this blood. Keep the
What he said.
smell for weeks or at least days.
Keep the smell, I'm sorry.
The bloodhound. Yes.
Keep the
Motherfucker.
smell, that's the
Yeah,
most
yeah.
important part. If you have to sacrifice anything, please don't sacrifice the smell. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Continue.
Anyway, he says that. Good evening.
Good evening. To perhaps slow the pace down a little bit, I'm sure you're aware of the most recent happenings, yes?
It happened
No.
just 1 hour ago, so he doesn't.
I'm talking about in general, you dumb fuck.
Well, yes.
So, the most recent victim, the victim of tonight, is. Well, I don't know if you would call him a good friend, but the Baron is missing. We've brought you a sample of blood so we could hopefully track him down later on. We just need this preserved.
10 coin.
Sure. Toss him the 10 coins.
He closes the door.
Does he take the sample?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Now then, what is it you would like to discuss?
Well, I have a few theories on how the people gone missing. And it is with the idea of the, well, underground caverns that you told. What if, let's say, someone had the ability to shape Earth? Then the only thing that would be needed is the tunnels to be below or next to the victims. And, well, the ground, they literally would fall down into the currents and then move whatever they need to be. And instead of Luke, who was dragged through the portal like this, he was holding for his dear life not to fall. There's a few theories on how we can test this. One, if you have any way to control Earth, we could go to Luke's house and actually check if there's tunnels, get the map or at least some sketch of the tunnels locations, and then check with the missing disappearances. And third, I suspect that the place of importance is below the temple. That's why most of the disappearances are within that vicinity. Because there are more tunnels that lead through those areas.
Valera,
That's
do I know
why.
that... Sorry,
What?
continue. Continue.
as the reason why I believe that it's below the temple, because temples are mostly placed where there's actual stronger magical connections, ritual
Okay,
sites,
so
burial grounds,
yeah, I
etc.
can see where you're coming from. Out of character, Valera, how much do I know about the tunnels? Do I know their basic layout?
There's no basic layouts. It's a magical maze that always shifts.
Ah, okay. Fun. Can it theoretically reach the castle?
Theoretically, yes.
Theoretically, yes. Well, in that case, it's worth checking out.
Although there are two things that I'm not sure about. One is the sound, but it can be created with magic. And the second one, how the person that actually teleports shapes the earth right under the victims, how does he see them? That they are at that place at that moment. So these are two things. But I suspect that magic can also be involved with that. A way to see.
Okay, let's go to Luca's house real quick.
Well, I'm probably want to go to sleep to be active for
Nah,
tomorrow, as
right.
I'm not a vampire.
It's okay. I'll go check something out at
Oh,
Luca's house alone then.
yes. And another thing that I want to talk about is the brother. I'm not sure about how the structure happens when the Baron is dead. Is there a second in command? But well, there's always the thing that happens is the succession of power.
Yes.
The
Well,
third, second in command, or those that want to take
yes.
it for
Well, for
themselves fight
now,
against each other.
again, for now, his second in command would be his right-hand man. And fortunately, I do keep a rather good relationship with most of them. So for now, we shouldn't worry about the chain of command falling apart too quickly just yet.
Yes.
Although the letter is an unknown quantity that we will have to look into at one point.
Well, that's why I'm going to ask Odrin tomorrow and tell you about it the next day. But because it's a separate matter from this investigation, well, there might be a price connected with it.
Perhaps, perhaps. We'll
It
see what
depends
we
on
can.
what information he has about him.
Yes, well, of course, we
I'm
will
not gonna
see
rip you off.
about the appropriate rewards accordingly, of course. But for now, as you said, you're probably going to go ahead and retire for the night, yes?
Yes, I just wanted to tell you my idea so that you
Uh,
could have some work to do through the night.
Oh, well.
since,
Sounds like I've got my work cut out for me.
since it's about half till 2 a.m., you two hear a really, really distant barking of a hound.
Is it familiar?
It's a dog. Of course, it's familiar.
You know what I'm about.
Well, I hope it's not mine because he is, well, always with me.
Do you have
No,
a
you're the-
Cerberus or something?
Do you have a skill, barking recognition to recognize different
Well, if
dogs
it's
barking?
my fucking dog, I should be able to recognize my fucking dog barking.
I think that sounds survival.
Okay, if you're asking it like this, it's
Is
not
it,
your dog.
okay, it's not my dog. Okay.
It's not ganja dog. And if you know any other dogs that recognize their barking, it's not them.
Well, I probably not wouldn't recognize that dog's barking, but I think I know that that's probably that other dog. Anyway,
Snoop Dogg.
dagga dagga da. Okay, before we derail this even fucking further, yeah, my work is probably more than cut out for me for the night. But would you like me to accompany you on the way back?
Well, no need, I think. I can survive on my own.
All right. For the sake of expediting this to make this things a little bit more quicker for me this night, turn into a bat, fly to Luca's house.
And I'm going to bed.
Wait, what did you do, Simas?
I turned into a bat and flew to Luca's house.
Luca was?
It's the first
The,
victim
the
we
first
saw.
guy that disappeared.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Let me find the notes. Okay. What do you do?
What I do is going to be a bit stupid, but I'm going to try and do a little bit of X-ray vision, let's call it that. I'm going to do see body self large area for concentration.
Okay, you may attempt to cast.
Also, just to check on one thing. You're using the character sheet when calculating costs, yeah?
Yeah,
It's convenient, yeah?
it's useful.
Okay, just
It helps that it's from left to right, if that's what you're asking, because then I can just like hop from one number to the other when
and
you
this,
will.
yeah, I don't know. I like the layout.
Yeah, it's good.
Good job, Remy.
Not what I meant.
So that's enough to succeed, and I'm just discounting the mana right now. So okay, so that's done. The spell is active, and I'm going to try and see using it if there are any life forms directly beneath the house.
Wait, let me see the C now.
You need range. Ranges how far you can see from you.
No,
Large-
wasn't it target how far I can see?
No, target is who you can see. But I remember Valera specifically saying that range is how far away from you the spell
Well,
is
you
active.
used large area now.
Yeah, I used large
Target,
area
yeah.
for the target.
How widespread the spell effects will be, but
I'm using that as the target because I assume that's what we agreed on. Did I misunderstand?
No, the target is self.
Oh, okay. The target is self. So, okay, in that case, target is self and range is sight. So, basically the same thing, except I use one less mana.
Look. You can cast C spells on other people. In this case, you casted it on yourself.
Yes.
And it gives you ability to see the target of your spell, which is body,
Yes.
as far as the range of the spell.
Okay, so my range of the spell is sight, which is meters times my spell power.
15 plus your spell power meters away.
So that makes it 20 meters, 21 meters.
but
Yes.
if it's individual,
Yeah.
that means you can only see one specific body then.
I'm targeting myself for the sight.
No, but the target is you.
Okay, fuck this. I'm not using the spell. Forget the fucking bullshit. Never mind, I'm going home. Fuck this.
Oh, come on, we don't
No,
meet.
this is my main gripe with most of modules
No,
because
no,
like
this.
no, okay,
You're
here's what I
fu-
want to do, right? Okay, tell me how you would do this, genuinely. Here's what I want to do. I want to poke myself in the fucking eye with magic so I could see 20 meters around me any life forms that are currently existing around me within a 20 meter sphere.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm just saying rules
How would
after
you do it? How
session,
would you
yeah?
do the spell? How would you word the spell?
You
so-
already did.
Yeah.
I see no
So,
reason.
so why is he complaining about it?
Why you're raging around?
Because this is annoying to me, okay? I want to do a thing, and then I'm just like, then I have to do 15 minutes of bureaucracy to figure out if I can do the thing or not. Also that.
Thanks for not raising the voice.
Sorry. I do that when I get pissed. Anyway, does the spell work, and can I see at least 20 meters around me?
Yes.
I look down. Are there any life forms below me, like large enough?
No.
Fair play. In that case, holding the spell because concentration, and I'm going to have another look around the house. Just look for any additional clues that the other party may have missed.
Awareness.
Damn, kind of stones are just solid. I'm going to use 2 soul just to see if I can make that a critical success.
2 souls. Are you going to reroll one of the successful die?
No, I'm going to roll 2 of the failed die. I have more than enough to reroll the failed die.
Oh, can you reroll the extra die?
I'm not rerolling the extra die. I'm rerolling the first 2 die that failed. I'm rerolling the 3 and the 2.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, okay. But also that's a good question.
There we go. Critical success. I'm
Can
assuming
you reroll the extra roll?
I'm assuming the way it would
Doesn't matter.
work
Rules after
is
session.
you
Adding
take
it to
the
the
pool,
discussion.
roll it, and then you choose which ones to reroll. That's it. Anyway, that's 5 successes, so that would be a critical success.
You can reroll explosion extra dice.
Okay. So yeah, what now?
Well then. You find that in a corner of a house, it looks empty, but as you pass near it, you feel that there is a slight power there. As you come closer, you see that something is masked behind an illusion.
Okay.
Reaching your hands forward, you
No,
find...
I don't reach my hand forward that easily.
With what else do you reach there? Foot? Penis?
Yes. Shit, I don't have that. Oh, actually, I do. Break light. Break light, touch, individual moment, just to break the illusion.
Break light?
Yeah. I'm assuming the illusion is light based, so I'm going to break it. But I'm going to try and break it by using break light.
Oh
So-
no, it's actually vision. It's dark now.
For that moment. Okay.
For a moment.
Okay, fine. I'm going to break the illusion with my hand.
Behind the illusion that makes whatever inside it transparent, you find a book. As you pull it out, it's a diary, a journal.
Okay, flip to the last page, to the last page that it is written into.
Luca ventured to the coast, which is about 200 to 300 meters away from his house, to fish. However, he found some kind of fishmen chanting Dagon and some kind of ghost apparition raised from the lake, and it spoke in language he cannot simply recreate on text even. Um, then he tells that the Naga are coming. Well, the fishmen, not Naga. You hear, since you're on the second floor, you hear somebody downstairs walking.
Okay. Bat form, stealth back into the first floor.
It's a guy.
Let me roll stealth filter first. Jesus.
Oh, okay. Roll it. He's not even looking for you. He's not even expecting you. So
Well, yeah, but I still want to. I would still prefer to, hide.
yeah, okay. You hide. It's a guy in robes.
Okay.
He goes around and he rolls awareness.
No, he doesn't.
He seems pissed. He starts flipping tables, starts flipping like, well, any furniture he finds, just trying to find something, but he cannot.
Okay, does the robed figure look familiar at all? Like, is it one of the townspeople?
They all look the same.
Fair enough. They all look like cattle anyway.
The
Mm,
developers had not enough money to make more 3D models.
okay, fair enough. Okay. Okay. Land behind him, transform back, sword in hand, just basically put it against his neck. Who are you and what are you doing here?
He does not speak.
Well, I'm going to. What am I going to do? I'm going to push the blade up against his neck a little bit more, like right to the point where I start like drawing his blood. I'm not going to give you another chance, you know. You can speak and possibly live, or you can die here. Make your choice. And intimidate. I mean, can I roll intimidate in this case? Was that intimidating enough?
Yeah, you can roll intimidate.
Fuck, I'm a reroll slowly. The one.
Arrow up works.
Yeah, but I'm rolling one by one. Okay, one more time. Well, shit. Okay.
How many? Oh,
Sadness.
Badness. Should have
Now,
put points into intimidate.
yeah, now that some time has passed and you are more comfortable with him being in your control, you see that he does actually speak. His lips are moving, yet there is no sound coming from him.
Okay, blood tap. Uh, let's see. I have. Can I? I'm assuming that the spell is. Okay, actually, blood tap, break bond on touch. I'm assuming. I'm basically touching the spell in an attempt to break the bond of the spell, to break the spell.
Eh,
Can that work?
uh, well, you can roll, yes.
Okay.
For how the spell moment?
No, concentration.
Okay.
Okay, barely. Damn.
You touch him and nothing happens.
Okay. Look into his mouth. Is his tongue cut out?
What?
Does he have a tongue?
Um, how do you look into his mouth by staying behind him?
Yeah.
I'm very flexible. No, I don't know. Never mind. Hmm. Okay, one more try. shape, sound, touch, concentration. Basically, give him the ability to speak by moving his voice cords accordingly. It's basically like a forced reboot of his vocal cords.
You control his voice strings. How is he talking using them?
It's okay, yeah, you can technically do that. Try it.
There we go. And I'm getting thirsty.
Well, you see, he speaks in God speech. He's not
Oh,
changing reality or anything, and you simply made it so that you understand God speech. I would like you to
no.
roll resistance.
Ooh, baby.
Yes, no modifiers. You have gained 1 dark influence,
Cool.
and since for a brief moment you gain an understanding how God's speech works, nothing is changing because he speaks only truth, what is and what exists. So unless he starts lying, nothing changes.
Okay. And do I understand what he's saying?
Basically, doom upon you and apocalypse coming. He's
Fucking.
cursing in whatever counts as a curse and swearing in Naga culture.
Oh, so it is a Naga. Okay.
Oh yeah, yes. He's like Naga infiltrator, perhaps.
Okay. Bite into him so I his blood dry as fast as I can, so he doesn't manage to say much else.
You do what?
I drain his blood.
Saki Saki time.
Yes. I am hungry. I did spend like 6 health points. I'm assuming because I have him in a grapple, like there's no contest, right? Or
Well, technically he's blood and he's humanoid and sentient, so yeah, it restores your HP in whatever rules we wrote that it would restore. I don't remember.
well, I'm pretty sure I'm draining him fucking dry until he dies, so I'm pretty sure I can regain to full.
Yeah. He dead then.
Good. Take his
Even
body.
even even if he tried to make any some kind of resistance, well, he was simply too weak for you.
Okay. Good
It's a
to know.
spy.
Yeah, that being said, take his fucking dried, shriveled up corpse and head to the fucking Naga Lake.
Let's hope no local saw that, but you're here.
Wait, what did you do? Can you repeat?
I'm heading to the Naga Lake.
With the body, you said?
Yes, with the spy's dead body. I'm pretty sure I can grapple without a talent.
Actually, using your melee weapon is what I'm referencing.
Right. Sorry, my bad. Any which way. Well, doesn't really matter. My bad for not forgetting about that. And yes, I did say grapple. So, full on my bad.
Well then, let's say that you thought that was a sword, but it was just your hand.
Okay. Anyway, at the lake, find a rather remote spot and see if I can call over some Naga for a quick chat.
How do you call them?
With my fucking phone. No. I'm going to. I'm going to use. Not going to use anything. I'm just going to. Basically, what I'm going to do is head towards the water and just start disturbing the water, like, aggressively. Until I get noticed. I know this is stupid, but I'm too lazy to spend more health.
I don't know why I imagined you doing like an Indian rain dance inside, like
No,
while you're a little bit inside of the water.
I'm literally just taking rocks and yeeting them into the lake at full force.
Well then, what do other people do? It will take some time.
Everyone's sleeping, my man.
Yeah,
Everyone's
sleep.
sleeping.
Yeah,
Okay. Well
we are
then,
sleeping, right?
Yeah.
after half an hour of throwing rocks, slapping water and whatnot, you see a mermaid, uh, uh, a maiden in the lake, simply emerging from the water and asking if you summoned her.
Well, in a way, I forgot my actual lure at home. Was a bit too busy, but happenstance aside, I raised up the dead body of the Naga spy. Mind explaining what this is about?
Nagas do not spy.
Yeah? Then why did I find him in the house of a recently missing person, looking for something aggressively, and cursing me and telling me that the end of days has come?
Nagas do not spy. Nagas infiltrate.
Don't give me that Mass Effect 2 Geth do not infiltrate shit. Anyway, what was he doing? What was his goal?
At this point, the mermaid just like faints and starts rising forward, and it appears that beneath her there's a bigger being, the maid being something like a tumor on its forehead. It's a huge, huge underwater being that emerges from the water, and with dead fish eyes, it stares directly at you. It tells it is of not your concern.
Is it not? Because these people are dying under my watch
Also,
after, if I recall correctly, we made a rather simple and peaceful agreement that if you do something, you inform me of it, and I make sure that the civilians don't rise up against you again. What are you doing?
excuse me. You asked him what are the Naga doing?
Yes, reminding him of the deal that we had made a long time ago.
It says that the Naga have formed the deal, and the Naga will break the deal whenever it wishes. And it just did. So with that, it submerges back into the water, and with last
Before that,
yes,
I'm going to do blood tap, rule, liquid, sight, large area, concentration. Pull it out in a bubble, basically, and raise it out of the lake. You do that. Oh, right. First, I need to roll for the magic roll.
Wait,
One
but
sec.
if you just raise the water, it doesn't mean that the being will stay in water. It will just fall through.
If you're fucking rule faggotry again. Let me
it's
have a moment of cool. Jesus Christ.
Wait, what's going on? Why are you so negative?
Because every time I try to do something, he goes in like, no, that doesn't work like that. Like, I'm pretty sure the rules were made for rule of cool, not for, oh, hey, these are the specific rules that everybody needs to fucking follow.
My words are not the rulings of the game.
I'm calling you out where you stand, basically. I don't give a shit.
I need that roll.
Yeah. This was blood out, by the way.
Well, that was large area, right?
Yeah, large area.
You want to lift all the area or just enough to lift the...
They basically form a bubble around him that he can still breathe, but I'm basically lifting him up out of the lake.
Okay, and what did you want to say? He's all the years.
Yeah. You do realize that that deal holds me back just as much as it held you back. And you're not a very welcome guest here. If I choose, all of you will be slain within a matter of weeks. So let's stay on the amicable side, not do anything either of us would regret, and help each other.
No.
Okay?
That's his answer. Naga live to die.
Okay, drag him out of the bubble and suffocate him. Basically, drag the bubble into the land and just take away all the water so he suffocates.
He doesn't need water to breathe, though.
Okay, I'm just gonna stab him multiple times then.
Okay, but this is like suburbs, outskirts of the village.
Okay, I'm going to kill him and toss him back into the fucking water. I don't give a shit.
Okay. Roll initiative.
Initiative is dexterity plus. Initiative is 1d10 plus your dexterity, right?
1d10 plus dexterity, yes.
Okay, wow.
Since we both have same dexterity, would you like a reroll?
Sure. Okay.
It's either 1 or 10 with me.
I don't care. You can go first.
Let's see. Well, he's no being of magic. So that sucks for him. His only abilities are smash.
Way too far away.
And even if he defeats you, that will only be a temporal setback.
Yep.
And my girlfriend is stalking me through the door.
Wait, she's talking to you or stalking you?
Yes. Yeah, the fight is actually kind of meaningful. It's not like it's just willy-nilly.
Well, then he smashes.
I parry.
Roll the extra 10 for extra sucks.
Yeah. You need one extra 1d10, whatever. Okay, so I parry. Let me just find the stats for my longsword real quick.
It should be in your character sheet.
I forgot to write it down. I'm an idiot.
Second time coming, eh?
Yep. No, I broke the concentration once I pulled him out of the water. Draw strike.
Okay, I'm free now. So yes, that was his entire turn. Just move towards you and attempt to hit. He failed. So
Okay.
your turn.
Sword in both hands and attempt to hit. Yeah. So that's my to hit.
He is too big to dodge. So roll damage.
Okay. So this was adaptive with the default of 9. Actually, no, it is worthwhile for me to roll. Oh, shit. Okay, let's see. Okay, that was pathetic. 8 points of damage. Actually, wait, I can replace my successes with the damage roll, right? Or was that a Dark Heresy thing?
No,
So I can't.
either you roll or do default damage.
Okay, so I rolled 8 points of damage.
That barely scratches him.
Fair enough.
Well then, since you kind of did block his huge, powerful attack somehow, he is but a messenger, and he decides that he would rather deliver a message than die here, so he'll exit. You may attempt an attack of opportunity.
Okay. I forgot to do a thing. Oh, come on, really, dude? Well, that's about the average, actually. So I do hit. And let's see if my rolls are better this time. Oh, slightly. That's 13 points of damage.
That's
Yeah,
exactly the full damage.
it's a Dark Elven longsword. I forgot to add the +2 from Dark Elven. That's exactly what damage?
The full damage.
Oh, yeah, but I'm rolling because I want to get the bleeding thing.
Yes. Well then. Still a blow that would probably end a life of a normal guardsman is still only a scratch in this titanic being. Still he
Okay.
runs.
What's his speed?
His speed is
On land. Keep in mind, he's on land.
I know that it doesn't matter for him.
That's it?
Yeah, it's same in water and in land.
Okay.
Because we never actually gone in depth for subterranean rules. And I don't think we should. So anyway, so his speed is 8.
Damn. That's one fast boy.
Well, he's not that fast. It's just he has a really wide step.
Okay.
I think you still can charge him. No,
Can I?
I think you do.
I mean, if I can, I do. But my speed is 7, so that's the thing.
Oh. Well then,
Okay, so action 1, move my full speed towards him. Yeah. And I'm going to blood tap a spell. I'm going to make fire sight a small area and trap us. Wait, small area is how much? A radius of 5 plus my magic power, right?
Let me check. I'm on
Divided
that
by
page.
2.
Oh, magic power divided by 2. And large area is just magic power, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so. And how big is the creature?
Yeah. Probably
Okay, got
3 or 4 meters in wide.
Okay. Uh. Okay. So that's going to be. One. I'm just trying to see if I can afford it. Make 4. Okay, yeah. Make fire small area concentration. Make a fire circle around him so that he is unable to pass.
Okay. In his turn, he contemplates either he should still risk it and go through fire or stay. And his choice is, of course, risk it. So, there's no way he can avoid that fire, so just do damage 1d10.
Plus my spell power, right?
Actually, no. 3d10.
Yeah, we're on land. We're still on land. Do I add my spell power or not?
Good question. You should.
That's a lot of damage. Damage he should probably be weak to, considering.
That's why I get 3 dice.
Well, he is burning severely. He will be scarred by this experience if he survives permanently. However, in his next 16-meter move, he enters water.
Hmm.
He is now waist deep.
Okay. Well, that's I'm gonna drop the concentration then, so not going to uphold the concentration. How far away am I from him at this point? 25 meters?
Yes.
Oh, shit. I have to be careful with this. Remind me real quick, Valero.
Yes.
Blood tap. Can I put myself into Doom track?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Let
Can I
me
drop
check.
myself to exactly 0?
No, that's the limit. I just read it before session.
Okay.
So exactly 0, or do I have to stay at 1?
0 is the limit. If you have 0, you can't go below. You can't go below
Okay.
0, actually.
Okay.
Wait, let me check. It could be written one thing, but we probably could have meant another.
No, I remember us talking about it, that the intention was like Doomtrack, you're like on your last straw to survive, you know, that's not...
Basically,
Yeah, it
yeah.
can be used if the resulting health is lower than 0.
But I can use it to 0.
Yeah.
Yes, you can use the remaining portion of your health to fuel your spell and then use mana, which should be probably clarified. Let me
Oh,
clarify
okay.
it right now.
In that case, I'm going to use the last of my mana and my health pool. Because why the fuck not? I want this motherfucker to die. Yeah, I think this should work. Shape, fire, sight, small area around him for a moment to take away as much of the heat from that area around him as possible so that the water around him freezes.
Yeah, you'll have to repeat that, he's typing now.
I guess. Okay, this is bothering me. But if I have 4 to work with, yeah, I should be able to use shape fire in regards of sight on a small area for a moment to remove as much of the heat so the water freezes up. Actually, I'm going to use rule so I can move the heat away from it. Yeah. That's the plan.
So instead of break heat, you go move heat.
Yeah. I'm going to either rule or transfer because it doesn't matter. I have both of them. I'm going to transfer the heat from the area of the water he is around to myself, I guess, like, or somewhere just away, possibly just up, to just freeze the water around him.
Okay. Did you make that roll?
1 sec. There we go. Yeah, and I'm taking away even more. My spell power is 6, if that's important.
Okay. So you move the heat on yourself.
Basically.
Well, the snow around you starts to melt, and it gets pretty hot. Too hot for to be in your armor. However, you're a big boy and you can handle it. Meanwhile, the let's call him messenger. The messenger freezes in place,
Okay.
and he attempts to roll strength to break free.
Please fail. Please fail. Please fail. I want to stab him in the mouth so much. Please fail. Yes!
He fails. Maybe he's still in pain and cannot concentrate or something. At this
Okay.
point, he just falls over together with the ice around his waist and body. And he just lies there. A pool of blood starts to circle around him.
Okay, I'm going to catch up to him as fast as I can, which is basically 2 turns, and then coup de grace to make sure he's dead.
You do what with the blood?
I perform a coup de grace to make sure he's dead.
Oh, yes, he's dead.
Okay, I
Stop
still
it, he's
stab him
dead.
to make sure. Okay. With that, I am extremely low, which is not good. Also, yeah, I did take away the heat from almost everywhere, him included, so he should have taken damage as well. But in that regard, what time would this be at this point? Like 2:15, something like that?
Perhaps.
Okay. I'm going to drag the corpse into the woods, like pretty fucking deep into the woods.
He's pretty big, though.
I'm pretty strong, though.
Are you Devil May Cry strong kind of guy?
4 strength, so almost.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Now I'm imagining the size you're talking about. Close to it, I would say in that case.
Well, then, let's do it like this. Give me a strength -1.
You're going to use 1 soul, and that's a nope.
Roll 1d5.
Yes.
You get 4 fatigue.
Okay.
But in span of few hours, you actually did somehow pull him into the forest.
Okay.
Oh, the woodcutter's gonna love this surprise.
Yeah, that about that. How much time did it take me?
Let's say it's 4 in the morning.
It's 4 in the morning, and how much time until sunrise?
2 to 3.
2 to 3 hours.
Well, not technically sunrise, but more like people get up.
Hmm. Okay. I'm going to ask you this before I do this. Would you let me use my cultural trait to see if this would be a good idea to start an all-out race war? I want to start a race war. Is this a good idea? Is my question to my trait for free soul.
Um,
Um,
so you want to use your
Is,
social
is,
charismatic abilities to
is
start a
this
race war.
is this a social situation technically so that I can use it?
I don't think this is a social situation.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I'm asking. Never mind, never mind, never mind.
I don't think you can bullshit yourself out of this, John.
Yeah, I know. I'm not even trying to bullshit myself. I'm just trying to find a way to make sure that. Uh, wait. In regards of last time, who helped me? The priestess of Gabia and some other chuckle fucks, right? Most of those other chuckle fucks are dead
Yes, but all of those that survived are in the church.
in the church. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. I'm going to bat form and fly over to the to Gabia's temple. And just basically see if I can knock on the window of where the priestess of Gabi is sleeping to see if I can wake her up.
It's like 4 in the morning.
Yes, but this is important.
As she sees you, she's like, "Ah, Gunther!"
Hey, so we have a problem. Uh, the Naga are getting out of hand again. I sent them a message that we're not to be messed with, left it in the woods, but we should plan for this.
Come tomorrow. I'll gather the priests.
Okay. I'll be there hopefully after the sun has set. You know, me and all. And I turned back into a bat and fuck off to sleep.
It's morning. Who wants to wake up first, and at what hour?
Well, we went to bed first. I'm guessing we would be the ones. Yeah, I want a break as well. That was my next sentence.
Okay.
I'm sorry. This was just me playing for a while. I'm really, really sorry.
No, never mind that. I just have some Dorito dust that I need to take care of.
Okay, I'm gonna go have a smoke.
Okay.
I'll go devour the salad.
Bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
Why didn't I mute myself? I'm pushed to talk. Fuck. We're in a voice chat. Why are we typing?
Mm. I finished
I'm
my episode,
eating.
so we can do this.
Oh, okay. Enjoy your meal.
Oh.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Mm-hmm.
Do vampires even need to sleep? Hmm.
Don't think so.
Cool. So I don't have ways to regenerate fatigue. Cool. That I think just I'm not at the amount of fatigue that it affects me yet. I don't think. Kinda. Hmm. Well, yeah, but if I don't, hold on.
I think you actually do get fatigue, but you don't die. I think that's like in Underworld series, he just goes into coma, and until
It's
somebody
yeah,
sprinkles blood on him, he just in coma.
and since that was shamelessly stolen from Vampire the Masquerade that Comas called a torpor. Yeah, actually. Your character does not need to eat, but for each 1 day he does not consume a liter of blood, he gains 1 fatigue.
And there's nothing said about sleep, so I guess daytime is sleep time for you.
Yeah, sorta. So I'm going to have a long nap and a nice sip. Or
Sip.
in the words of my favorite vampire, let me get some sip. God, that voice series is so good.
So
Body once told me
the world is gonna.
I ain't the sharpest.
Yeah, we can continue. I'm just
Okay.
gonna pause. It's still some bites, but yeah. I'm here, so it's not like I'm somewhere else.
Wait. You're here, that means you're not somewhere else? That changed my life forever.
God damn
Why
it,
do you
Rillis.
do this? Why do you do this?
I just
No,
realized that
yeah.
Amos is like the main antagonist in the story of Captain Obvious.
No. Remind, go eat a rope.
What?
Eat a rope.
That's a curse for the Lithuanian. Kad tu virvę pražytum.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Actually,
Eat a
that's the
rope?
first time I hear this.
I've
Go
heard about
eat
it
a rope.
before a long time ago in a town called Kigapu.
Rough flour, though.
Yep,
Or
that's a good
get
one.
a cramp while taking a shit.
Yep.
Kad tave
One
šiek
of
tiek
other
ištrauktų.
my personal favorites still has to be May a frog kiss your ass while you're shitting.
No, I like the cramp while shitting more.
I like the one that my Lithuanian teacher told me. May a bee sting you. It's so full of anger.
Yeah, it's just so spiteful, dude. Too far. Although a lot of like weird traditional curses or just insults. You're welcome. But my semi-favorite traditional insult that I know is a Chinese one, which is basically "May you have an interesting life." And I'm just like, what?
Difficult one, huh? I mean, life. But
That's
Yeah,
actually
not
evil.
necessarily.
what?
What? What? What? What? What? What? What?
No.
Anyway,
I love making Mario remember dumb songs.
Hmm?
I love making Mario remember dumb songs.
At least I showed you, reminded you of they'll make a bitch out of you today, so
Yep. You
I win.
definitely should stab me in the mouth.
Worst song ever. I fucking love it.
Let's be xenophobic. It's really in this year.
Why did I stab them babies? Oh, I love it. No, the voice that he uses. Oh my god. See ya.
So that
Odie,
rich one.
wake up. Odie? Good morning.
Good morning.
You're not Odie.
Vietnam. Wake up in the morning, turn to the side, and you just see the GM. You're just like, what?
Just what was it? Not Monster X. What was Benton's thing? The alien.
A
X.
smart
one?
watch.
What?
Which one?
The one that's a god, technically one of the three
Alien
gods.
X. Alien X.
Alien X. Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
Oh.
makes sense actually. Yeah.
It meant that.
I
Okay.
imagined DM as Alien X basically.
Why do I still remember Ben 10 lore so well? God damn it.
Because it's good. Anyway.
Surprisingly, up until Omniverse, then it gets bad.
Ben 10 lore. Okay.
Yeah.
As long as don't start talking about Sims lore, we're good. So let's continue before that happens.
Yes,
Sims
please.
has lore.
What about Sims
Yes,
lore?
Yes.
actually, Sims
Stop.
has a lore.
Stop
And the
it.
fourth
Stop,
season is
stop,
the fourth
stop
one
it,
is the only one
stop,
that's not in
stop,
the
Yeah,
same
stop,
universe. It's a
stop
it,
parallel
stop,
universe. And it's a very
Stop.
But it's a sandbox.
What about the
Did
fourth
you
one?
see the last one of the sandbox?
it has lore. And I'm kind of
But what
pissed about
about
what
the
they did
fourth
to
one?
the fourth one. The
Hush.
fourth one is
It's
in
okay.
parallel universe. Like
Hush.
everything that they did
Martha,
beforehand, it does.
Martha, it's okay. It's fake. It's all made up anyway. It's okay.
Next time you're pissed off about a game, I'm gonna tell you the same thing.
Fair enough.
Anyway,
Anyway, Remus and Mila, they wake up, as in Odin and Mila.
I was thinking a player and a character. Okay.
A player and not their character wakes up.
And
Need to
go
go.
down, I guess.
hmm
Get up,
Oh,
get up and sit down.
actually, no. Yeah. So, yeah. Morning.
good morning. How you feeling?
Like shit. I need a drink.
Alrighty then.
How are you? You were pretty
I
shaken up yesterday.
Yeah, I actually remembered some stories that I've heard about him, and it's it wasn't really the greatest thing to see. That's kind of weird, but we'll deal with it. Let me just first wake up properly. Okay? I don't want to think about what I saw yesterday right now.
All right. And to that end, I think we could go and take a walk. You mind?
Not at all.
And would that
A
be
beer on the go?
what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
On the go?
yeah, a beer on the go.
Go.
I drink one on the in there and take one to go.
It's like on a drive, but for booze.
You want the usual wine as well?
Yeah, add that as a second to go. How much do I owe
5 coins.
total? Okay.
That's not that bad.
Okay, and I need to roll. Drunk.
You're not drunk.
Tipsy.
Let me create a new channel for phrases said in the session.
After the session?
Nah.
Ah,
I already done it.
Tony's gonna be pissed. No.
Yep. Good.
And where we're going is the vineyard that everyone seems to conveniently ignore.
Vineyard, you say?
The one that Innkeeper told me about, the
Yes,
one with
yes.
weird shit happening there, discoloration and shit.
Yes, yes, yes. Let me just read the description real quick.
Yeah.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
If you ever made a Garen Stamp reference, click the subscribe button.
Too far.
I'm so confused, but okay.
Well, there's this YouTuber who starts each of his videos with, if you ever done something stupid, then click the like and subscribe button.
So everyone does, huh?
Huh. Okay. Yes. So you leave.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ganja, you wake up.
No.
Add that to the list. GM, Garza, you wake up. Mario, no.
I go to the room. I see that they're missing. I go down.
How do you see that we are
take a
missing?
breakfast by looking at your room.
With
It's
the
locked.
closed door.
Okay,
He's
I
hacking, it's fine.
knock.
And people don't ignore you ever when you knock, huh?
Okay, I break the door.
Not like the last night, right? Yeah.
Property damage.
Do you
Yeah,
break
nah.
the door?
Nah, I'll just.
Are you
Not
sure?
good.
Then you would be sure that we are not inside or inside.
What do you
I
mean?
think it might be worthwhile breaking down the door.
Remake. Jokes in the chat.
Oh, he has a point.
Just go down. I knock on the door, Harley, and say, "Wake up." And then I go down, eat my breakfast. Maybe they're down below, so I don't know.
Wait, we didn't eat.
Nope.
We can grab something on the way.
Sure. Some McDonald's. Pizza
Yeah.
Hut.
Yeah.
You can't out pizza the Hut.
If they don't come, I go near the waitress and say, "Did a drunk came here with his girlfriend today?"
Ha.
Sir, this is a tavern.
Yeah. I am the bartender.
So this is a Wendy's.
He has a stupid-looking hat.
Oi.
Drunks always come here.
Okay, okay. A redhead. Have you seen her?
You mean like a pair with a drunk guy and a redhead?
Yes.
Mm. Yeah, I saw such a pair today, yes.
Okay, did they leave? Where are they?
Yes.
Okay. Did they order before leaving anything?
I don't know. They spoke to the bartender.
So, okay, wait, so what am I talking with? I speak with the bartender, like,
Yeah, they took some beer, some wine, some more wine on the go and just left.
can you show me the wine they took?
Well, they took this one and this beer. Hopefully inquisitive.
She has
It's not like
business
I
to
have
run,
other
dude.
clients.
Okay, which is the rarest taken? Like, which of the beers they don't drink?
He's
People
trying to
rarely
follow you
drink.
two in characters so hard.
Yeah.
What?
Oh my
He's
god.
trying to what?
Follow you two in characters so hard.
Yeah.
I still didn't understand. Okay.
I took a beer that I took every single day, and that suddenly somehow means that I would be going to some specific place. Yeah.
Mm,
He just happens to be interested in what kind of beer do you drink.
Yeah.
yes.
Unless I actually want to fucking talk with you.
Anyway, he asked
Good
the
luck next
bartender a
time.
question.
Well, fine, she humors you. She points at the rarest wine.
Okay, is it open?
Yes.
Okay, I let the dog sniff it.
What do you say?
I'm sorry.
That's not how they work.
He lets it sniff it. The bottle.
The dog stands up on two legs and says, "The place where this wine was harvested is 15 kilometers."
I mean, if Audrin is drinking along the way, then it should be the smell.
If he's
So-
drinking that wine exactly, maybe. But
And
still,
if I'm the only one drinking as well.
That's why I asked the rarest, that rare people drink.
You know what? Just give me survival -3.
It's still 2 dice. Ooh. Wait.
that's a lot of
Well,
successes.
technically you succeeded.
Well, yes.
Oh, I did a mistake. Okay. Yeah, I see where I made the mistake. Forgot this, but yeah. I did. Whatever. I just just made sure to follow the. Anyways, I succeeded, so.
Well, then your dog follows some kind of scent. Meanwhile,
I go hunting.
Mila and Audrin, you arrive to the farm. The entire farm, the grass, the earth, the trees, it's all in the same color. The color which you never saw before.
Describe.
It's not
Good one.
fine.
Good one.
It's a
Actually,
color that does not exist, so I cannot describe it.
Is it scary?
So,
Are you sure?
if it's a color that does not exist, they cannot see it.
Does
Like,
not
That is
exist
not
in
true.
our world.
Yeah, exactly.
eh,
And also,
Are you sure?
orange doesn't exist, or was it brown? Brown. Oh no, brown
Both,
light only, not
both,
color. No,
Both,
not
actually,
color.
both.
Not color, light. Anyway, continue.
my life doesn't exist.
Anyway,
Anyway.
it's scary. What's the feel around the place? Is it abandoned?
I just wanted to say something.
Okay, sorry, continue.
No, I just wanted to say, are you sure we got the same drinks that we get every time?
How so?
Because I think we're high or something. Or drugged. Or this is a very weird but kind of pretty place.
Fair enough. Mm,
So let's look around. Let's investigate.
well, okay, so first of all, how's the whole place? We came to a farm and it has a color. What else?
Well, a building
Yeah,
Oh.
and things that
yeah.
Jackpot.
that
Okay.
colored in that color.
I mean,
And-
it's
And there are animals, some small animals, because this is really close to the woods.
Yeah.
Are the animals in
The
the same color?
animals are also a bit colored in that color.
All right.
Shinies!
Are there people around?
Yes,
You
in
don't
the
have
farm,
Pokeballs for the shinies, Mario.
Yes. Anyway, Valera?
there lives a family. A guy, probably his wife, and 3 children. They also bear on their skin the same color.
All right. Also, it is winter, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's not doing vineyard stuff exactly.
oh no, they're doing that by building huge bonfires near the vineyard. Otherwise, you never have harvest. That's
Huh?
actually done.
Oh,
Huh. Nice. So,
I'm too lazy to check, so I'll just go.
anyway, well, first of all, would I know anything that could cause this to happen? The color thing?
Forbidden lore. Gypsy magic.
Yeah, makes sense.
Witchcraft.
Both are decent rolls, but not decent enough. Huh. You know what? I'll reroll. Like once, or twice, or 3 times. Okay. No, maybe 4.
Go for one more.
Okay.
Never mind.
uh, um, Alright then. How far does the phenomena spread? Is the farm big?
It's pretty big, and almost entire plantation is covered in that color.
So the forest is nearby. Is the forest affected?
Nah, doesn't reach there.
Is it more intense in some places than others?
Yes, it's more intense into the farm itself,
I mean, within the
Mm-hmm.
farm. Cause
as in where the buildings are.
oh, okay. All right. Uh, so I open open up the good bottle and take a sip of that and approach the farm buildings.
Which bottle do you sip?
The good one.
A local brand, yes?
Yeah, the local brand, exactly.
Uh, well, if it's only a sip, so no toughness roll. However, give me resistance +5.
Whoa. Try not to fuck this up.
Ah, yes, I have total and utter control over my dice.
See, you do it. It's fine. Wait, your base resistance is 0?
Oh, he said +5.
Yes.
I forgot my resistance. And willpower.
You just rolled the +5. It's fine.
I'll roll extra die for no reason. Yeah, it's fine. It's one success.
It's a good wine.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and yeah, as I said, we approach the building and the person and try to address the
Yes,
person that looks like in charge.
yes, it's well, the pair comes to you, that are probably the parents of the children,
Hmm.
and they're like, you're here to get some wine?
Oh boy, you sell wine here, huh?
Yes, the exact same bottle you hold in your hand.
Huh.
He says from very far away.
um, yeah. How much is that?
1 coin per bottle.
Is that
Huh.
cheaper or more
Cheaper.
expensive? Yeah, right? Okay.
It's
think
export
I don't,
prices,
we
you know?
bought 3 things. I'm not sure. That's why.
in the tavern, I think it was 3 coins. Yeah.
There you go.
Anyway,
Supplier.
I'm like, yeah, skip the middleman. Anyway, yeah, that would be fine. But seeing how fine this wine is, I've been wondering, could you tell me of the origin? I've never tasted uh, such fine products from such fine fruit. You know, how did you come upon this strain, this species, whatever?
Well, we tried harvesting potatoes, but potatoes didn't grow.
What didn't grow?
Nothing grows here. Nothing
Potatoes.
grows here except wine, vinegar.
And you
So we
just,
decided to make
Great.
wine.
guys, come on. Yeah?
Nothing grows here, so
Yeah.
they decided to make wine from the single thing that actually does grow, which is wine, vinegar, wine berries,
Yeah.
whatever.
Wines.
That
That's not the word I
grapes.
know.
Wait, you mean grape, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just fucking around.
Technically, it is wine berries in Lithuanian. That's why the confusion.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Uh, what about the color and that whole thing? And just I point at the arm or whatever on his body. Is like, look, it even got you. Oh,
What color is that also?
GM already described that there is no description for that.
I know, but a name, something.
God color.
The all color. Rainbow.
Singularity.
That's brown.
You're looking at the wrong singularity.
Roman. He says he has no idea. The land is either cursed or blessed. He doesn't give a damn really. It's his land. He lives here, and that's all.
Has it always been like this?
Oh no, it happened maybe like 5 years ago. Then like 40 years ago, I bought this land, not really knowing what's going on, and here we are.
Was
Did
it?
the previous... Yeah, sorry.
No, go.
Continue.
Go.
Did the previous person tell you anything about it? Whoever
Nobody
owned this
owned
first.
this land before me, except maybe the Baron. It was untended. It was basically a swamp, and we made a farm out of it.
Nice. Baron.
And then you're okay. It doesn't hurt. Point at the hand again, at the arm.
Truth be told, it does.
Oh shit! Have you tried seeing a doctor?
A what?
A magician.
A witch named Doctor.
Yeah. I mean, this can be good for you, can it? You gotta look after yourself. Who else is gonna make this fine wine, after all?
Well, sometimes our kids get sick from the color. They start crumbling into dust. Then we call the alchemist. He gives them a potion, and then they get better.
Define crumbling.
Well, have you ever seen a piece of old furniture when you like swipe on the top with your hand and there's lots of dust? Well, like that.
Uh-huh.
I make a shocked face expression.
And take a gulp of that wine.
And I take a gulp of that wine, yeah. I mean, I have to calm down my nerves somehow.
Can I like stop you? You don't want to waste it all now, don't you? We have some business to discuss right now, don't we? So, do you want to get some?
That's
That's what she
what?
said.
Ooh, what?
I meant wine.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Who's that alchemist, by the way?
Let me check the nose.
There's
His
only
name.
one,
Shh,
I think.
we don't know.
People.
We're not local.
His name is Florence. He's from Ven to the south.
Huh.
A foreigner.
A foreigner from the south.
Yeah.
Have I ever heard about anything like that? Like what he's describing? I'm guessing not, but
But if you roll
You can
successfully,
attempt Forbidden Lore as well.
forbidden lore.
yeah.
I have 1 in intelligence and 0 in forbidden lore.
So you get
What?
5.
One
Kill
die.
die. Kill die.
No, it's not kill
It's
die.
not
It's
even
one
a kill
die.
die. It's just a one. It's just a one roll.
Yeah.
Oh, she has intelligence.
Never mind.
All right. So yeah, I get like 7 bottles to go. I'll have my own stash of it.
So how do we find this alchemist? Like the fastest way? Because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Well, basically, he tells you about a location in the center of the town,
Mm-hmm.
an alchemist shop. He
Mhm.
works there. He owns it.
Also,
Huge,
yeah.
huge wooden plank with written alchemist on it on top of his door.
All right. And also, when he's going to get his wine, like, I wanna like follow. I mean, to make it easier, it's 7 bottles. How is he gonna carry 7 bottles? And look around while I'm following him.
Yeah, he accepts your help. So, this is my house. This is my barn. This is my well.
And this is my cow, Bessie.
Bessie!
Moo.
Yeah. Anything? Huh. House twisted in besides the color or something? Does it intensify inside in some way?
Oh yes,
House intensified.
it's most intensive here.
Everything is in
You-
that color.
Yes, make awareness to pinpoint the center of it.
Uh, ba-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah.
It is the well.
I knew it. I knew it. The moment you mentioned the well, I knew it. uh, the well is outside, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So yeah. So I help him with the bottles. Uh, put them into my backpack. Uh, give him the money. 1 second. Give him the money. Uh, then special kill myself wine 7.
Zoom.
Okay.
More like special become a fucking demon wine.
Uh,
I'm just gonna dust him off. It's no problem.
yeah, and
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so well.
what I wanna do then I'm like approach the well and start lowering the bucket. I'm like, you don't mind, you just want some water. Ah. No one did.
We
Donatus,
haven't
that's why
forgotten it.
Donatus is following us because of that.
Yeah. But we don't know about it, so we're just being ignorant and doing our own
Speaking
shit.
of, I see Donatus arriving.
Wait, he actually followed us?
Well, yes.
I'm a fucking witch hunter. What do you think?
Come on, we're an hour ahead of him. We didn't spend an hour in a farm. Let me do the
Well,
well
I
thing.
woke up quite close to you
You said
because
you
you
wake up
woke
1
at...
hour later. I can
Later,
look.
when you said that you wake up at 10, I literally said I will sleep 8 hours. Because it doesn't make sense to sleep more than that.
I have a better explanation.
Yeah,
Too bad.
I knew it.
Well, that's a good
For a
explanation.
moment there, I thought that his explanation would have been just yeet. But okay,
Yeah.
that works.
Yeah, no, but I do the well thing.
Mm-hmm.
Please
Well,
remind me
do
the
it.
well thing.
Well, I just want to lower the bucket and get some water.
You get some water.
Is the water colored?
Oh yes, yes, it is colored.
Well, is the water from the well colored like the well?
Yeah. Ha ha
Well,
ha.
well.
Yeah, go.
No, I just want to fill my water skin with it. Or maybe that's not smart.
Doesn't
But I'm
matter.
still gonna do it. My intelligence is not the greatest. So
Don't forget about it.
In this moment, there is a podcast quote that I fucking love. I have an intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing.
mine is a 1. But still. So yeah, I'm just gonna old water and just pouring it, next to the well or something.
Okay, so
And
I
grabbing it with
look
us.
around this place. I want to fucking understand what the fuck is this.
And when I
So-
see the water also, I'm like, you drink this, yeah?
Mr. Farm Person?
You drink this, yeah?
I think it'd have more
Oh.
like talking to Bessie right now.
Oh, of course we drink it. It's the only water we have. I drink it, my wife drinks it, our kids drink it.
The animals drink it.
How about the river water? That seems cleaner.
It's too far away.
Ah, you do make sense. And yes, I see the edgelord coming to the farmlands.
Oh,
Good
right.
Very
morning.
nice meeting
Good
you.
morning.
Yeah,
Thank you for-
thank you for the wine.
Hick.
Expect us again. I have a
And-
feeling that he will like this.
Yeah, I take a few more swigs.
Can you
Oh
explain
my god.
what the hell is happening here?
Valera mentioned that the color is like rainbow, right? You know what happens when like there's water and there's a coat of like petrol on top of it?
Yeah, but those
Yeah.
colors we have
Like,
seen, those
That's everywhere. Like everywhere is a petrol coating. Like the wine is petrol, the trees are petrol, the animals are petrol, best is petrol.
the only problem with that theory is that we know those colors.
Well, we
And
know those
also the
colors,
animals
but the
are.
characters don't.
It's rainbow colors.
You know
Anyway,
what? I will try something. I stab my sword slightly into the ground.
so we see him stab a sword slightly into the ground. I'm like thinking, Ganji is up to his usual stuff, and walk past him.
Hey,
Good
wait.
morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
There-
stop and talk to you.
Morning, Yeah?
You do remember that stabbing a sword into the ground is an easy way to dull it.
I'm not, as I said, slightly. I'm not gonna stab like
Oh.
this. I'll just a bit put it,
Oh,
like
you have a
touch it.
dirty sword now.
No effect towards silver.
Nope.
Interesting. I thought maybe if it's magic, it would have sort of an effect, but if it's not, I'm confused.
0 effect to silver.
Okay. I put it back.
Not enough silver.
Well,
Try more.
can you explain what is happening here?
So they got this place. It looked like this when they got it. Nothing lives here except those weird grapes. Everything else dies, apparently. And even the people are like this and a little bit weird, but okay. Um, oh yeah, their kids crumble from time to time, but there's an alchemist that takes care of it, apparently.
Oh, an alchemist.
All good.
Probably. Is that person close? Is his look? Does he look like a skeleton?
What?
Every human looks like a skeleton if you're
No, I
trying to
mean
recover.
the farmer. Does the alchemist look like a skeleton with blue skin almost? And this place is cold as
Wait, what's happening? Who is he talking with?
the farmer.
So you were talking with Mila, but suddenly now you're having a conversation back with a farmer.
Oh, he's far away because I thought he's
We walked
close.
away
No,
from the
no.
farmer already.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I might suspect.
And
Okay,
she
so
said
then
nothing
I'm-
about alchemist as well. Yet.
She just
I
said it.
did,
Oh,
I did, I
okay,
did.
I missed
did.
that bit,
I just
sorry.
did.
You're not listening, so you know.
Drink less out of
Anyways,
here.
So he's just walking off. Like I just tell him this, and he's like, "Oh, okay," and just going away. Right?
Yeah.
what?
I go to Odie and
I
fuck you,
thought
dude.
that you were close to the farmer talking with him. That's the thing.
No, you misunderstood. Gonzo thought that the farmer is like next to you, and you were still talking to the farmer. He's
I
not
realized
walking
that.
away to talk with the farmer further. He's continuing the conversation with you.
Ah, okay.
Odin is fucking off.
Okay. So you're talking to me now?
Okay, so I'll ask you. Well, I think I know the alchemist you're talking about.
He only told us where he lives, basically, where his shop is at least. It's there and there. There's a big alchemist sign, apparently wooden.
Is it the place?
Yep, that's the one.
Yep, that's the one.
You've seen it yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah, but is it exact? Probably one alchemist, but yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I know the
That's the
place.
one?
He's the weird guy
How do you know him?
because I met him. It's a vampire.
Oh,
Let's just first off, let's just bring the elephant to the room, the vampire. I know that you're afraid of him, but as long as we have a mission, he won't harm us.
listen,
There
dude,
were
there's
plenty-
one thing being afraid of something. There's another thing seeing someone eat, like drink blood in front of you.
Yeah, sure,
Like-
but what I mean is that
Yeah, sure. So, socialize
Whatever.
roll, critical failure.
I don't have socialized, so
That would do it.
well, I have, but not enough. Anyways, he's
Yeah?
not gonna harm us for now.
No, I
For
know.
now, another critical
Let's not
failure.
go his bad side, as the probably you have heard about his legend, so that he attacks the bad guys. If you do believe them, then as long as we don't get against him, nothing bad will happen. And as long as we have the mission that he wants us to do, it's fine.
Han, legends are legends, and people do say, with a reason, never meet your heroes.
True,
That's all I'm gonna say.
but he's never was my hero, so
But I may have
He is
been
more
your
of a-
daddy.
A little bit
Ooh.
away from the point, but okay, at least we're in the same neighborhood.
another thing that I want to talk that I was in the mansion. The alchemist has the blood sample currently preserving it of the Baron.
Wait, what? Aha, okay.
We found a letter, and
Okay.
once I use my powers, the letter is connected with Odrin, a strong bond. I want to
Odi.
talk about this letter. Okay, so
Everyone knows what that means, you know.
okay, I'll explain what a strong bond means. Imagine a family member, a close friend, a lover, Anything between those lines, like something that he has personal intimacy, personal strong connection with that person. And that person is a Wind Raider. So I want to ask information about that. And how does he know it? Is he
Okay,
a friend? Is he an enemy? Is he
listen,
a rival?
listen.
Is he
Please listen
whatever?
to me. We're gonna go back to the bar, and you're gonna give him that letter, and you're gonna let him deal with it in his ways, okay? I don't know what this letter is. I don't know, but if it's strong connections to family, yeah, let's get back to the bar and then do this.
Although I'll still explain what it is. Third reason I tell the theory that I have about the caves and the tunnels and where the disappeared people end up to. And I said, no, the vampire is gonna scout it, look for it, or whatever will he do.
I'm sorry, I was reading the chat. What?
I explained the theory
Sorry.
that I have how people disappear.
Okay.
And how I did fuck all investigating it.
Yes.
So you think there are tunnels that people are being teleported to or dragged
It's
into?
not tunnels. The vampire specifically told that there are tunnels. And there's a place of power beneath this entire city. I believe that they are moved there, not teleported, but imagine a giant cave just suddenly appearing beneath your feet, a hole that you fall into. And then it closes and nobody in sight.
I mean, if that's the actual case, then the person that's repairing the hole is doing a really good job at not breaking anything.
It's magic, so
Yeah, that's not really my side of, the
well,
things.
well,
Not the greatest at it.
I did ask
So
the
I'll trust
vampire
you.
to investigate it for that
Mhm.
specific reason. I hope he did get some information about it, but he did say that it's a viable thing.
Mhm. Okay,
That's about that.
we can look into it
Yes,
tonight, maybe,
yes, we can.
or a bit
The
later.
vampire will be awake at 5, I think, o'clock, so at that moment he can tell us more about this.
Mm.
I hope that
Okay,
we can
let's
actually
see.
work with him somewhat.
I'm guessing we're going back now to the bar, right? As we're talking this.
No, we go to the alchemist, I think. No?
Yeah, that's what I'm working.
The
You're going.
alchemist.
Okay, I wasn't sure where we're going. Okay,
Yeah.
let's go to the alchemist.
Yep.
Just the first part that popped into my mind.
What?
I was thinking somewhere along these lines as well.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Alchemist.
The
Mom.
alchemist.
Audrin, are you also going to the alchemist?
I'm going there first. But yes,
He's spite walking. He's power walking out of spite.
yes.
No.
Be careful, I'll take your Jeff.
There's
Mr.
nothing. Oh
Studio.
my god. Okay, never mind. You do you, boo.
Anyway,
I'm
at one
joking.
point you still rejoin as a
Yes.
single group, and even if somebody is 1 centimeter ahead of everyone, I don't give a shit. And you arrive to the alchemist.
I
After
knock on
you
the door.
or you.
After some time, you hear some rumble. Doors open, and a big chill is coming from inside.
Oh,
A hand.
also, Also, sorry. Oh, continue. Remove it.
And the same guy with skin and bones, blue skin, standing in the door and asks, "What do you want?"
Okay, also on the way, I probably finished the drink, so I need to make rolls for that, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
Toughness and then resist.
Wasn't it immunity? Yeah.
Oh, yes. Excuse me.
I don't remember if there were modifiers, but anyway. Just 4, 1. Ha! Also, did I have uh
Yes.
anyway, I get 2 levels drunker.
You get 1 level drunker and you get 1 dark influence.
Okay. Did I also experience anything from the first level? You never said anything.
No,
Nothing
not yet.
unusual.
Also,
Wait a
didn't
minute.
you say last time that he only gets dark influence in the case where he is hammered?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, on the blackout case you said, yeah.
Yeah. Like if he fails the resistance against like before he's about to black out.
Yeah,
Like
otherwise
that's
I
the only
just
case
get
he gets
another
dark influence.
No,
toughness.
I
Yes.
remember. I remember that he fails both, then he gets dark
No,
influence.
like exactly you said, you instead of a blackout roll, you make this to not get dark influence.
No, the way I remember it personally was uh, immunity and resist, or toughness, whatever resist. But if you fail the toughness roll while you're on the verge of blacking out, you just black out. But if you fail the resist, you get a point of dark influence instead of going into blackout.
He is
That's how
correct.
I remembered it happening.
But whatever you think, whatever you rule.
Yeah.
Okay, I found the notes. The truth is that you do not get a blackout from this wine,
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah.
However, if you fail the resist and immunity roll at the same time, you get 1 dark influence.
Huh.
If you fail immunity, then you, well, get drunk. If you fail only resistance, nothing happens.
Okay, cool. I have 2 dark influence.
I'm like, Mela, are you sure you want to allow him to drink this?
The character has faced to
Don't
know
worry.
of the existence of the old gods,
Yes.
but the most they see of such beings is surreal dreams that haunt them. Occasionally, in places with particularly strong connection to god speech or the old gods, the character finds their dreams invaded by horrifying images and cacophonous sounds. When attempting to sleep, the character must make a resist roll with +2. Huh, we had such terminology as well. On a success, no negative effect is felt. On failure, the character counts as not getting any sleep today. This so happens that this place does have a strong connection to god speech and old gods.
The whole city? You mean?
Yes, the whole region and the surrounding regions.
Ah, I'm gonna have some nightmares. Nice.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. Anyway, it's not that I know that this is happening to me. Uh, all I know is that I'm drunk. I drunk. So,
The alchemist impatiently waits for you to answer.
yes. Did he say something? Oh yeah, he wants to know what I want. uh, yeah. So I show him the now empty bottle, and I inquire, do do you know the farmers that make this fine drink?
Do you have a lot of questions?
A couple?
A few questions. Yes.
Come inside.
Oh, very well.
Oh, thank you.
That's what she said.
I follow him inside.
That's a bad idea, but okay.
May I
sure.
come as well?
Yes, everyone is invited.
He said this is a bad idea. Does he follow?
Yes.
He closes the door behind you, the one you knocked on, and you are in a small room. Then there's another door inside a deeper portion of the house, which is even more colder.
Yeah. Do we see the source of the coldness?
Let me Google the English name for it.
Was it Lithuanian?
Skistas azotas.
Liquid nitrogen.
Liquid nitrogen, yeah.
A lot of that.
Well, I see something out of probably. It's not a common knowledge.
You see,
Apparently isn't.
like a big tub that emits some kind of white vapor that goes onto the ground, and apparently entire ground is mist, and it's really cold here.
Ooh, this is nice. What is that?
I need a cold to concentrate.
What are you working on? What do you need that to concentrate for?
Are those the questions you came here for?
Oh, you're right. I kind of got distracted for a moment. Yeah. So, the question. Oh, yeah, the bottle. So the farmers, they come to you to help with some unusual affliction from time to time, I hear.
Yes, I simply give them health potion and that's all.
Huh.
You don't cure it, you postpone it?
There is no cure.
What is it?
I don't know.
So how do you know that there's no cure if you don't know what this is, huh?
Well, how can I cure it if I do not know it?
Then you didn't care enough to investigate? Have you seen their farm? That should be your bread and butter, that sort of stuff, no? It should be like magic and shit. That's what you do, no?
No. It is not poison. It is not some kind of alchemical substance. It is not magic. I don't know what it is.
Isn't it? I gesture at Mila to bring forth the water skin. We
Mila,
have
bring forth the water skin.
I have brought it forth, my lord. Here you go.
The source of all of that the supernatural thing is in the well in the farm, and the farm people drink it. I imagine they water the plants, and this is the water. It does not look that alright. It should be like.
Yeah, I know.
Have you seen the water before?
I told him not to drink that water, but he won't listen. And frankly, the entire ground supply of water is infused with that thing. So
Do
there's
you
no
know,
escape from
Huh?
Yes. Do you know the source? Like how big is the
Yeah,
size
the
of the
area.
well?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what
No
you meant.
idea.
What about affected area? How is it? Do we know why is it located on one place?
No idea.
Geographically speaking, is it on a hillside or is it below? Would the water come from the Naga Lake?
No idea.
Can you freeze it for me?
Yes.
Then go.
Not all of it. Half of
He,
it. Like,
he just places that water skin on the table. Should take about 10 minutes.
not all of it. I know. I want
That's
to, be able to touch it and see it.
She's
Do we
gonna
have
drink it.
anything that we can put it in?
What do these people want with him?
Fine, 3 coins.
I pay.
For you to freeze my water. Okay.
Give you an empty vial for the frozen water.
Okay.
Do you know who we could talk about this? Did anyone ever try to investigate? It's been like that for 5 years. It can be good. I mean, I've been drinking wine they're making and I'm not feeling any worse, so that should be alright. Oh, and you know that the plants are not growing there for some reason, besides the grapes.
I know everything you say. Priests prayed, alchemists did their potions and studies, mages did their mage stuff. Nothing helps.
Have you
Do you
tried
have
It's
any
been
burning
re-
here for 4 years.
What did you say?
Do you have
Valera was talking, I didn't hear the end.
It's been here for 4 years.
I heard it was fine, by the way.
Wait, when from my
Well,
memory,
maybe, well, maybe one of them is wrong.
when the serial happenings started happening?
Like a couple of months ago.
Oh, okay, not connected then.
do you have any records of all of the things that have been tried on the land?
Nah, not really.
Does anyone does?
Probably the landowner. He's the one that invites everyone to try something.
Huh. Alright. I guess I'll go have another chat with the chap. uh, okay, thank you very much for your time. So what are you working on?
Let me check.
Freezing my water. Duh.
Uh,
And while asking that question, I just sit down and open up a bottle of beer that I bought earlier from the tavern.
Okay.
well, while we wait, I say to Audrin, well, I don't suspect that the place is obviously in need of help, but we are here for another reason, and well, maybe we should do that first and then try to get contract with the farmer to help his problems instead of helping it for free, you know? We are not heroes.
Speak for
But you're
yourself.
holding out for a hero.
Oh man, I mean, no one was asking for a hero there, and you know, dudes. I mean, how do you know that it's not related, huh?
Well, we don't know, but I tell. Uh, maybe I'll tell you outside about a few things
Catch
where
might
there are
help with that.
What?
less years. We will talk where there are less people listening.
Well, anyway, the alchemist says that he's mostly here working on making soap, cleaning supplies, paints, and whatever the villagers need. Also medicine.
You need cold for that, huh? Fair
Yes.
enough. Fair enough. Cheers. Go go. All right then. Now I gotta what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna waste any more of your time. Thank you so very much. And I put another coin on the table. And I walk out.
Mila receives a bottle of frozen water.
Frozen
Okay,
sick water.
so I come out with Audrin and I will. So I was in the mansion. I explained what happened there. I explained the bond and I explained that what I saw. that it's
Can you
your
explain
face.
in character?
Wait. Before anything like that happens, I'm sorry. Will this stay frozen once I walk
No.
out?
No.
That's wrong.
Okay, before we actually do anything, is it anything weird about it, the way that it freezes, or does it act literally as a water?
It froze like a water. It still bears that color.
Okay.
And unless you bring it somewhere warm, it will not turn into water again.
Oh well, it's cold outside.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I have an idea.
Ooh.
Yes.
Can you can you come with me for a moment and give me that water skin? And they start walking towards the lake.
Sure.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, it's a good thing no one asked
You
you.
think too much. And just
Anyways,
running.
And
to
while we're
continue,
walking, I guess he's talking, yeah?
yeah, I explained the teleportation to the mansion, the letter, but I saw that the bond with you, like
Well,
personal
okay,
connection.
you get to the
Wait,
letter
wait.
and explain that part. Explain in character.
Okay, so this letter is somehow connected with you quite personally, like a strong bond. Imagine a family member, a loved one, some personal
Whoa, whoa,
deep
whoa, whoa!
matter,
What do
an
you want,
enemy,
Mario?
whatever.
Wait, Mario
What?
wants something.
No. I told him in character to not tell you anything until the bar. That's why I'm pissed off.
Oh,
Because he
so you
still
would,
doesn't.
would be
Bar.
stopping
So
him then?
What?
No, you would be stopping him then from that, right?
No, like I'm not gonna like if he wants to do it, he will do it. But
Okay,
I'm just still pissed that he does it.
okay.
Check
Talking
the
like a fool.
shitpost channel.
Mhm. So a personal, strong personal connection relationship, enemies, friends, rivals, anything in between that you
Show me the letter.
okay, I show him the letter.
Can you remind us what's written there exactly?
You're
A
writing it
brother,
right.
a single letter. Odrin has connection. The letter is from the chief to Baron. They are brothers. Vindr took some villages. Um, question.
I was talking to Valera, but okay, continue.
Okay.
No, if you have notes, you can.
Excuse me, what?
They're
What
Vindr
are the
raiders.
contents of letter?
Raided Nagdalins. Explain the contents of the letter. That's what they asked.
Give me a moment.
Take your time.
Take your fine.
Yes.
What kind of pun is that?
Like the one that includes the plant called thyme. You can pronounce it thyme as well.
I'm disappointed.
I know. So am I.
Right, so basically, the Baron's brother, the Baron is apparently from Winder. He came also from Winder. And basically, from the Laganake, he attacked some shores, conquered some villages, and just like his brother, he attempts to make his own little land realm. Maybe swear a fealty to the local princeps. I don't remember how he decided.
Yeah.
Basically become a noble of a cult kingdoms. That is all.
Remember you saying something about camps where they set camps and stuff?
Oh, right. The letter also tells the reader how to find camps and the main camp where the Winter Raiders are situated.
Huh. Does it mention where they were raiding?
Somewhere closer to the Naga swamps.
It's recent.
And so I read this and I turn to
Again,
Yes.
I hope I didn't butcher that, but
you did.
sorry. So you mean to say that this letter about the Window Raider is strongly and directly related to me somehow? Is that
Well,
correct?
it was a strong bond, so probably yes. It's not your sister's uncle's friend. It's directly to you, most likely.
I've been looking in the wrong place. Um, so I give him back his letter and continue walking towards the lake. Where is the camp, by the way? Is it far off?
It's to the east.
To the east is Naga Lake.
So it's on the Naga Lake, just on the eastern side of the Naga Lake.
Uh,
More like
You could say
southeast.
it's the tribe of the east.
uh. So, and the castle was towards the north-ish, somewhere. All right. Uh, Naruto button. Oh man. Anyway, uh, I pass back the letter and I mutter. So they have my children.
What?
What?
And yeah, I continue walking with the water
Ca-
skin.
Wait. Can you explain how you know it? Because the vampire is also interested in them, somewhat. Do you know what their actions is since the Baron is dead now?
Maybe don't say that in broad daylight in the middle of the street, you fuck.
I'm talking with him like
In the middle of the street in broad daylight.
I'm not shouting.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You know, how would I know that?
Well, it's a strong connection, so I'm suspecting that you're either friends or at least enemies with him and you know him.
Not to my knowledge, but I will get to know him very soon.
At least can you explain what's happening with him?
The pastor probably raided my family, my village, and has my children.
I'm like, yeah, that would make a strong bond.
Any other intelligent questions?
No, that's enough. So what are your plans now then?
I'll pour this.
I'm suspecting revenge, right?
I'll pour this. I'll have to think.
So where are you guys going?
So I'm going to the Naga Lake. I intend to pour the contents of the water skin into the Naga Lake, and then we'll see.
Anyways, when you
Um,
Maria,
what else do
Maria,
we? What else as a drink do we have except the wine that's gonna kill you and the beer that you drank?
I have my water skin with water.
what the
Alcoholic, I meant. Do you
Oh.
have anything?
Uh, oh, you asked me actually in character.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I open up I pass my backpack, and you know that I have strong alcohol and dwarven vodka.
I grabbed the vodka. It's just to take a sip, or two, or five while we're
-2.
walking.
And the entire bottle.
All right.
What am I supposed to roll?
Uh,
Strong is immunity -1, I think,
immunity.
right?
-2.
Oh, -2.
Immunity. Immunity -2 is a kill die.
Yeah. Well, you can just fail.
I'm just gonna fail. So I am tipsy or drunk? What is that? Okay. Valery,
Yes.
what time of day it is? When is it?
It is 1 p.m.
Thank you.
Well, maybe 1:30. You spent a fair amount of time talking
And walking
and walking.
and quacking.
And where are you walking? To the lake.
Yeah.
You
the
arrived to
lake.
the lake.
Yeah.
We pour water into the
I
lake.
pour out the bad water onto the lake, and then fuck off back to the tavern.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So
wait
it-
to see if anything happens.
Nothing happens.
Does the water
It is 2
stink,
p.m.
or does it mix up, spread?
It dilutes in the water.
It will do its job. It's in there. I
I wanna
mean,
pour one of the wines.
what?
What?
I wanna pour one of the wine bottles in.
Well, you have my backpack.
I grab one and I pour it out. One goal
Bitch.
wasted. But
All price for salvation.
huh, interesting.
Interdusting.
Introducing.
Manda.
When you looked at the well, was it full? Was it semi-dried up?
What?
Would it be possible to go down there?
The well, was it full or dried up?
Are you talking to us?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, with the ghosts.
The well was really deep, so deep that no sun reached the bottom, and we have no
So
idea what's
it's no
there.
chance. Okay.
So yeah, I don't know, dude. I just got the water and fucked off. If you want, you can go check.
Nah, waste of time. There are different priorities. Anyway, as I said, I explained the situation, my theory to Mila. When you're ready to listen, you can ask her. I'll go to the tavern and wait for the vampire's information.
At the
Fuck you,
bar,
I don't shit.
the bartender comes to Mila and says, "There's a visitor for you."
Oh. Okay. Who is it? Where?
It appears to be your friend, Anna.
Oh! Oh. Okay. Where is she?
At the table, and precisely at the table where you usually frequent.
I just quickly look at Odie. Do you want to join me? Do you want to go up?
I pull out my ukulele and I go upstairs.
No, I want to say. Not fair. Okay. I go to see her. Just.
Only you, Donatus? What you do?
Okay, I'll train my dog till 5 a.m.
Okay, make that roll.
So 3 hours. 10 survival. They can roleplay while I do it.
Thanks for
Okay.
the permission.
4, 5, 6.
Anna doesn't seem happy.
Who's Anna?
In fact, she says that she came here bearing bad news.
Okay. What's happening?
It's about your sister Nina.
What about Nina?
She's gone.
What do you mean she's gone?
Dead.
What?
Apples.
First of all, fuck Anna for telling me like that. Second of all,
Yeah,
what?
I was gonna say that's blunt.
What? How?
Uh,
When did this happen? Like,
Happened about 3 weeks ago. Um, I'm not sure about the details, but just one day the town people said that she's no longer there. I come looking for her, and she was not home.
so she was not home. How do you translate that into she's dead? Did they tell you
People
she's dead?
people don't go missing for a few weeks. Then I decided to find you, and I spent days traveling until I reached this place.
So we've been traveling the world. She spent days. Okay, no, sorry, keep going.
Do you have any more information? Anything about it?
She actually told me before disappearing that she's going to find you. So I don't want to give you
Fucking-
false hope, but maybe she's alive and somewhere looking for you.
Do you know if she had any leads on me or where I am or anything?
I don't know, we haven't talked much after you disappeared.
So you don't have anything else as a clue that might tell me where she wanted to go?
Sorry.
Do you think she's talked to anyone about this?
I don't think so.
Do you know why she tried to find me?
She wasn't herself when you were gone.
Oh. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit shocked about what's the information. But thank you for coming and telling me. Do you want anything? And I just point towards the bar.
Well, I hoped I'll find her here when I reach you. However, I'll stay here for the night and we'll try to go to an acquaintance of mine that is good at finding people. That's all.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for telling me this and thank you for helping me out with this and yeah. So how about one beer?
Sure. Yes, girl!
What? What?
Party time.
Yes, queen.
Oh,
Party
this
time.
is this is such a. Can we take a break,
Good timing.
please?
Yes, let's take
How
a
much
break.
money do I? How much time? Before that, how much time? What do I need? How much money? What do I need to roll? Do I need?
One.
Okay, and I'm tipsy.
Yeah.
Do I need to roll something?
Well,
beer.
once you'll drink, you'll need the immunity roll again.
Yeah, plus
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Like, do I?
No, immunity roll is not +1. It's not charisma based.
It's a simple beer. I think it gives plus
Yeah,
one.
beer is light, so it's a +1.
Well, if you drink beer, sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm drinking, yes, with her now. You said immunity. Okay. 2 + 1, 3.
I love how Rima's response was just basically, I guess you can drink beer if you're a pussy.
Can I can I reroll?
Oof, that's a crit fail.
Okay, there we go.
Okay,
I passed.
away.
Okay, let's BRB.
Okay.
So fun.
Good news, everybody! Your sister is dead. Woo!
Not only that, that was a roller coaster of emotions, but fuck that. Now I know that his children are also alive, and now I need to choose if I'm gonna go search for my sister or help him with that shit. I mean, his kids. But
There's a mission to
and
begin
there's a
with.
like fuck the mission at this point, you know.
That's your problem. Kill off your family, and then you have nothing to worry about.
God.
So technically,
The
if
one
you
time
were
I
to follow...
actually
No, sorry. If you were to follow your own advice, you'd have to kill me.
What do you mean?
Bitch.
Yeah, I can't kill you.
Okay. Also,
I
the
have
one
no
time
problem
that
with
I
that.
actually have
I have no
family
problem
in a
with
game.
that.
Yeah, I don't either.
And,
But anyway, yeah.
and also, we can kill him as much as we want. We can like release all our frustrations by killing him as many times as we want.
Okay, so random question.
Also, you
When-
wanted to BRB, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so BRB.
Okay.
I need
Anyways,
to
I
take a
have a
read.
random question for Simas that I was thinking during the night instead of sleeping.
What?
Okay, simple question. Do you regenerate or do your limbs need to be attached?
If I die, my body disintegrates. Well, should disintegrate. But if I die and my body is intact, I just wake up a few days later. If my body is destroyed, I just come out of fucking nowhere. Like, I come out of the hammer space,
It just
basically.
comes out of the edge of the beyond the corner,
Okay.
no?
Yeah, basically, I
Because
come
I
out of
was
hammer space.
thinking how much you need to destroy, for example, if atoms and etc. do you
You
regenerate?
can't turn me into an organ harvesting machine. No.
How did you fucking know?
Because it's obvious. Come on. Like,
Black
it's such
magic.
an obvious thought pattern, dude. Just please.
Well, I
Like,
mean,
don't
now
embarrass yourself.
we did not
But essentially,
define.
where's the core that regenerates? Which atom is the main atom that regenerates the entire
No,
body?
I'm not Cell. First of all, like,
And-
there's no singular atom that makes me
Also-
fully regen into full body.
We did not define that your organs disintegrate if they're taken out. We could just take them
I
out.
would
and-
assume that anything that is removed from the whole organism that is defined as a vampire would just crumble, basically.
Well,
would just
you-
rot away and crumble.
Or not.
That's how I would assume it, at least.
Or not.
Or not. Or it's entirely
Let's-
possible that it could become an organ harvesting
Let's
machine.
just start
Fuck
an
What if a
organ.
person drinks the blood of a
black market.
vampire?
The black market for vampire organs. Mhm.
Good question though. Would the people become vampires themselves? Because now they have.
Probably. Because different biology and all that.
Or at least have
Also,
vampires.
my organs aren't like a vampire's organs don't work. By the way, like they're literally a stasis corpse.
They should.
Let-
Because you drink
assume.
blood and you
Yeah,
can.
they work in the perspective as like the stomach slash the entire vein system is just a storage vessel for the blood.
Wait,
So,
if you drank the vampire's blood, it would just disintegrate.
no, it wouldn't.
But
Because
it's out
the
of vampire's
vampire-
body.
A vampire's blood is the main driving force of the vampire, but that's vampire lore, not Time of Ash lore anyway. So whatever, doesn't matter. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go take a leak and I'm gonna go smoke. Bye.
Do vampires take a piss from all that blood?
They don't because their organs don't work. According to
So
someone.
where do they store all that blood? Do they sweat it later?
Your mom.
Ka.
Anyways. I'm
Also,
going.
that means
Hello. I know she's fine. I know she's alive. That's not the problem right now. The problem is how do I tell you, like, yeah, go and find your kids, like, I need to go find my sister. Are you ignoring me or?
No.
You sure about that?
I heard the first part.
Fine. We're gonna have this discussion in character then. Humph.
We're gonna music our problems away. That's what I'm thinking. Music it away.
Music it.
What music are you thinking about?
The dude.
The upstairs music. The classy one.
Yeah. And I'm drunk, so I have +1. Yay.
No, you're tipsy. You
Oh,
succeeded the
that
roll.
thing, yeah.
But you're tipsy. Yeah, so you
Yeah,
have one anyway.
exactly. By the way, Valery, Nina is the baker's daughter, not my sister.
Hey, what?
I'm reading I was kind of confused about the names because I was like, wait, wasn't Nina? I'm reading my backstory right now. I'll just switch them, don't worry about it.
What? I was certain that I wrote it correctly.
Wait, did I lie to you when you asked me who's Nina is? Wait.
Oh. Oh man, I messed up.
It's fine, don't worry. I'll switch the names.
Oh shit, I don't remember my children's names.
You
Yeah,
never
Nina,
specified.
yeah,
I
Nina
did.
was a close friend she used to have, but hasn't really talked to since she left. Anna is her little sister. Yeah, I wrote that to you. Okay.
Okay, then let's
Oh.
switch the names. Also, Nino, what are the names of your children?
That's what I was screaming.
Because in my notes they're simply written as the children.
No.
There are no more children in this setting.
No.
No.
Like, then he screamed out the top of his lungs, Amos! Angelica! His wife was dead already, so he was screaming for his children.
Avos and Angelica.
Amos with an M. It's written in the chat.
Okay.
Angelica, Eliza, and Peggy. No one knows what.
Why both of them starts with an A?
Huh.
Actually, my parents are friends with these people. Their name is Sasha and Sashka, and their kids are Steffi and Stefan.
That's clever.
Originality 0. First name A, second name B something, third one C something.
Cunt.
Well, that's how you usually do it when you have dogs. Depending which like time a dog has given birth in a certain place, you just start counting from the alphabet. So every time the first one is gonna be A, the second one is gonna be B. So just do that.
Why not just then name it 1, 2, 3?
I just imagine someone having children named 1, 2, 3, 4, and how confusing would it be if you tell 4, can you cut the tree,
What happens
or
when
something
they're
like that.
twins?
I hope they're not psychopaths. What?
What happens when they are born as twins? Do you name A,
And I
B,
have,
and who will get what?
Well, one of them
and
comes
I
out
have.
first.
True, also true.
So is it 1 and 1.5?
Well, no. What if they were twins, but the one ate the other one? Does that count? While still in the womb.
That counts. That sounds like Siamese twins.
No,
That sounds like Venture Brothers. One of the plot lines that they were actually twins, but one was weaker than the other. So while their mother was pregnant, the weaker ate the strongest
huh.
Yeah.
guy.
I mean, that actually happens. Like embryos eat other embryos, like
He
suck in.
meant that is later on when they're not that.
Ah, okay, never mind then.
So are they counted as cannibals for the entire life?
Well, technically, it's not meat; it's cells. I mean,
Which are
yeah.
meat?
I don't know, man.
You eat
They're
one of your
parasites. Does it
kind. No,
count?
you eat one of your kind. This nowhere defined it has to be meat. It's
True.
assumed.
True.
What are we
The
talking
most
about?
important questions this session.
Also, I just learned like yesterday that if you have chickens, some of the chickens might start killing the eggs of the other chickens, and they eat them apparently. I had no idea, and that's usually when you kill that chicken off because you lose a lot of eggs to it. So that's a sadness for chickens.
Competition.
Chickens eat everything that's
Yeah.
small and moves.
Well, yeah, but they actually, break the egg and eat it, and it's kind of
Yes, yes.
disturbing.
It's an animal.
Well, it will be less disturbing when you understand that there is no malicious intent behind it. It's just I see, I peck. That's all.
But they don't pack their own eggs. That's what she's
They
saying.
do. No,
They
no,
do?
they do. They do. They
Ah.
eat every type of egg, but
Ah.
it's still. Oh, I gave birth to this. Let me eat it.
They don't
Bad
have
luck.
rationale like that.
I know.
Are you sure about that? Maybe they're just not telling you.
Ah, yes. All of them collectively from birth,
Yes.
from the hive mind, they decided that they're not gonna talk with
Yeah.
humans.
My chickens.
Chicken hive
Yes.
mind, yes, that's what I said.
You do know that they're our overlords, right?
Chickens are
Chickens.
our overlords.
Yeah, chicken
Yeah,
hive mind
totally.
is our overlords.
Yeah, sure. Like that's common knowledge.
Yes.
Anyway, Valeria, I don't know if you were here. I drank a beer. Everything passed okay with me rolling stuff or not
Don't
being
forget the
drunker.
chickens are actually dinosaurs.
True.
So when
The
people are
door,
talking about
get on the
lizard
floor.
people, they are talking
One
about
go
chickens.
walk the dinosaur.
What? You were
Is
talking
this
at the
all?
same time.
Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Okay,
Tinky
so
Winky.
I
Tipsy. I don't know why.
Dipsy. Tinky Winky Dipsy Lalapo.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Don't ask why I know that.
Anyway,
Everyone. Yeah.
Do you
anyway,
guys remember that episode of Powerpuff Girls when they get the first
Shush!
Powerpuff Girl and she's just like
GM
a
said anyway.
monstrosity?
But
the GM
You.
said anyway. The
Anyway,
ukulele guy. You walk upstairs. What'd you do?
Die.
I sit down in my now usual place below the next to the ladder and I just start playing my sad tunes, thinking of what comes next.
Before you go far, the doors open, and the musician shows the gesture for you to come in.
Friendship. Yeah, I follow him and I go in.
He gives you a note.
Yeah? What does the note say?
Ding 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 ding.
Today,
I know.
today you will play alone. And he motions with his hand towards your ukulele.
Wait, again?
Today you will play alone.
Ah, alright. So I sit down and proceed with what I've said 3 times now. I play a sad tune.
Roll it.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Socialize, yeah?
Yes. The musician is not pleased. However, you do not fail. He just stands there listening to how you play. At one point, he tells you to stop with his hand gesture.
Yes? I guess I do. After a brief pause. Yeah.
He takes your ukulele and shows you how to play, highlighting your mistakes and showing how to omit them. Then he gives the instrument back to you
Mm-hmm.
and tells you to repeat. Make a roll with +4.
Are you kidding me? uh, nice. Yeah, I.
Well then, he tells you to practice, do your homework, return tomorrow.
Yeah, I just. Yeah, I just. Just look out the window and play and ignore him for a while. And if he's insistent, then I leave his room.
Okay, what's next? Donate, have you made that roll?
Yeah, I succeeded by 1.
Okay, what time it is? 2, 3?
5 now, because I trained 3 hours.
No, like 1 hour have passed since you entered the tavern.
Okay. So
So what time it is? Guys, help me.
It's 3 p.m.
It was 3, he went to train the dog afterwards.
It was 2 when he started training the dog, so if an hour passes, it's free. Because he said he's training the dog for 3 hours. They'll make
Yeah.
it from 2
Mila.
to 3 to 4 to 5.
Mila?
When I got tipsy, it was 1:30. And that was while we were walking towards the
Yeah, it's
lake.
fine, it's 3. It's 3.
Yes, it's free.
Yeah, so I talked to. No, is it Nina or Anna?
Anna. Your friend's name is Anna, your sister's name is Nina.
No! No, I'm asking. No, wait, shut up, Simas. Do I switch the names or are you gonna switch the names, Valeri?
switch the names, please.
Okay.
Or
It's fine, it's fine. I just
Oh.
want to know who to go with, basically. Okay, so Anna. Yeah, I talked to Anna a little bit about it. Who is... Oh yeah, I wanted to ask where is her friend that can help us find my sister?
He works for the king of this country, and basically she needs to pass the Forest of Illusions, and then she'll get there. There, he owes a favor to Anna,
Mm-hmm.
and he will help find Nina.
Let me just open the map real quick.
Basically, she's traveling west.
Okay. Okay. With that, I tell her, well, I should prepare and also talk to the group of people that I'm here with, make a plan how we're gonna deal with everything. And when do you want to go? When can you go? When can we go?
I'll probably go tomorrow. I need a rest. Tomorrow morning.
I understand. Okay. Well, hopefully I'll see you tonight a little bit more, just to catch up. But for now I'll need to go. And this is happening after us talking for a little bit, of course. I'm not just like, okay, thanks.
Okay, bye.
How is your life? How's the weather today?
How's your boyfriend?
Oh, you broke up.
That's
It is 5 p.m.
Okay, I woke up to try to find Odrin.
I go down the basement through the secret entrance.
Gunter feeds. And like a few separate people to get his health back to full.
Where does he get the people?
He has staff.
Okay.
Uh, so, I think we will have to wait till others arrive. Although I suggest you finish up before Mila comes.
Just wipe off some blood from my mustache a little bit. Yes, I suppose I should. Any news?
Well, Odrin was occupied with traveling to the farmhouse, which is quite purple. Well, rainbow
Oh, it's purple
color.
too? It's purple too?
Undescribable color.
Yeah, undescribable color. First, probably is from water there, but from the well.
Entirely likely, considering what the fucking cunts were doing behind my back.
And, well, then to the alchemist. They poured the water into the lake, and that's about it.
Don't think such a small amount would do much to the lake, but perhaps a
Yes.
higher amount might do something. But I suppose we'll have to see. Regardless, our first stop this evening would be the Temple of Gabia. There are some matters to be discussed.
How old is the temple?
Valera, please.
Old enough.
Old enough, so it's way beyond any of the shit happening, right?
So probably even if there are secret entrances, no one might know about it.
Well, some people might, and I suppose there might be some ways. Uh, Valera, real quick, is there a mage, or a scribe, magical scribe that I could visit in the village? Because I do want a spellbook with
No,
2 words.
none of that.
Okay, fuck.
The priests are best bet.
Okay, so Gabia might be able to help me with that then. Okay.
And as for the brother, sadly, no too important information.
Well,
Uh,
You know what they say. What seems to be completely unimportant to someone may be the most important piece of information in their lives to someone else.
Well, that's true because it is,
Well,
but it's not my position to talk about it.
fair enough. Completely
They request
understandable.
your help or whatever, it's their choice.
Okay, I'm still a bit tired, but I'm going to go ahead and don my full gear regardless and head upstairs. To most people's surprise, I imagine, but still, I don't give a shit. At this point, shit's going down a bit too seriously in my eyes to care about discretion at this current moment.
Interesting. Really interesting.
Yeah, waiting in the first floor for the other two.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
If I get impatient, I'm just going to drag both of you down. That's fine.
You can certainly try.
I mean, are you sure you want to split the party out of character?
One
I think
second.
I need to have a talk.
Sure, do what you will.
Oh
Oh.
no, the talk.
The birds and the bees.
Ah, yes. When I explained the birds and the bees to Odie. The
Yes,
only person from the two of us that actually has children.
yes,
How
exactly.
to interact with policemen. Oh wait, we are not black.
I'm going to actually, if I'm
Guys,
going
wait
to
up.
wait for a
Valeria is
while.
lagging. Okay.
Hmm.
By the way, I'm joking.
Is your connection fine to the...
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Hello?
hi,
Hello.
Um,
come back to us,
Okay,
Valera.
it's 5.
4.
Four.
Mila, you go to Grimace. What you do?
So you found them? You think you have?
could be. Gotta go and find out.
When?
Tomorrow.
My sister is missing. Some people think she's dead, but apparently she left because of me. Trying to find me.
That's not good.
No, it is not.
What do you plan to do about that? Have any idea where she is?
I don't have any idea where she is, but the friend of mine that came over to tell me that knows a person that can help out. Or at least she thinks he can help out. She wants to go there tomorrow with me.
Okay, out of character, she didn't say with you. In character,
Well, of course I'm gonna go with her.
she seems
I
in
cannot
good.
be like, yeah, go find my sister. Okay, thanks.
She seems in good hands. She managed to find us. How did she find us, though?
I forgot to ask her. I mean, the last time actually wait, the last time that I've talked to my sister, I wasn't here, right?
What do you
Valeri?
mean?
Valeri.
Yes.
Yeah, so I have no idea how she found us. I'm sorry, I was too surprised by hearing the news and I focused on my questions about my sister.
So, how about we do this? We go check out the camp, the winter camp. Your friend, she managed alone to travel throughout the countries and come find you, and somehow, so she should have no problem going to meet that friend. When she does, she sends us a message and we go where we need to go to find your sister.
How far away is the camp from here?
How far away is the camp from here?
Валерий?
Are you lying again, Valero?
Hello.
Hello.
I changed my internet. Now everyone moves relatively smoothly.
So,
Your silence means
We
there was
would-
a question towards
yes.
me, right?
Yeah.
Could you please repeat that?
How far away is the winter camp?
The winter camp?
Winter.
Oh, probably half of the day away. Well, the first one. Maybe like entire day till you reach the main base.
That. Well, you read the letter actually, so you know.
I didn't. You just passed it away to him. You never showed it to me.
Yeah, Gonzor didn't show the letter to Mila.
Oh.
I didn't want to put my nose in it. But anyway, uh,
Correct.
I'm just worried because
Can she wait?
Anna,
She can wait. She doesn't have to leave tomorrow.
she cannot wait. What if this is? What if she is in danger?
Hmm.
Would you wait?
I have for years.
But you were searching for years as well. The thing that's worrying me is she mentioned needing to pass through the Forest of Illusions. Was that the name?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. And I have zero idea how she's planning to do that.
She's not.
You're not there.
I need to think.
Same.
Guys?
What are you doing?
I mean, you're the ones role playing. I'm just chilling out, waiting for y'all.
Well, those are some busy characters just sitting around there.
Well, actually, I'm doing something else, but I'm not going to interrupt your thought processes by my shit.
Well, that's the thing. We are actually asking you to do that right now.
So we bang into the door.
And also there
You there?
is a business of other mercenary group who should come over and have a chat.
Yeah, you can chat to them.
Yeah, I have no idea about that mercenary group whatsoever, by the way.
Your servant was there when the deal was made.
Yes, but I doubt Cadmon would have described them to me exactly, so Gunter would not know what the mercenaries look like.
If only you had someone who has seen them.
He's currently knocking at your door. Apparently.
That was not a joke.
No.
Well, if you're asking for it, by the way, we're
Before that happens, considering there's like a 5 or 10 minute gap, Valera, is there anything else in the diary I nabbed apart from the final entry being just mad ranting about the Nagas coming over to take over the world or some shit?
Well, how intimate of Lucas' life do you want to get?
Starting from the final entries, I would go back for a solid 20 minutes to like 20, 30 pages.
Nothing unusual.
Nothing unusual. No further mentions of Naga attacking. Nothing like that.
He was a perverted old guy living in a old shack, two-story shack, in a backwater town of a backwater kingdom.
Okay. Really quick. Let me just check one thing. I want to check if the book has any bonds currently attached to it. So I'm going to do see bond, touch, individual moment. That should work, right? Just to check if
Yes.
there are any bonds coming from the ebook. So I'm going to go ahead. Did it come through? Because it didn't come out on my end. Oh, there we go. There we go.
One bone goes directly to you, probably because you were destined to find it. The other bone goes nowhere. It's just like a line going out of the diary and then it's broken.
So it's a broken bond.
Yes.
That usually means that the other side of the bond is either dead or destroyed, right?
Perhaps.
Hmm.
I guess your character would know, so yes.
Okay. Okay. Gonna put the diary away for now. Read up on it a bit later. I'm assuming that the rest of the group should come down at any moment now. So
bang, bang, bang. You there?
We're having a moment here.
Okay, dress up and go down.
So I'm gonna talk to my friends, see if I can get up more proper info, because I wasn't really sure what just happened when she told me. In the meantime, we should talk to the. Let's go negotiate.
Let's go. I mean, if what Ganja said was true, he could help us out with your thing very quickly.
Hmm. I just hope that everyone's okay.
And like
Are you nervous?
after you. What?
No, before that, I'm just asking you, are you nervous?
No.
I'm glad. Let's go.
And I opened up another bottle.
Not that one. You saw what happened to the people. You need to.
We drank the water, not the wine.
What?
We drank the water, not the wine.
The wine is made from the things that are taking in the water. Come on.
Maybe later I'll get something from downstairs then.
Thank you. And I opened the door. What?
I already left
Okay.
waiting downstairs.
Then let's go down.
That's
What she said. I mean, I'm not wrong. You are a she, as far as I know.
I was this close to saying something, but I'm not gonna. Mm-hmm. We go downstairs. I see a vampire.
Fully decked out in his armor and gear. Just like, hey, what news do you bring?
I go. I get something stronger to drink. Whatever. I'll take off 2 coins. Anyway, I sit down. I look to the pale face with long bangs. This guy could use a haircut.
Dude, looks like a
I take a sip of whatever I'm drinking. I'm like, so you're the one who hired us, huh?
In a way, I suppose you could say yes.
Because whatever the name of your dwarf thing was, dwarf character.
Cadmon.
Yeah. What Cadman said was that he's just a middleman.
He is. In this case, while he is working directly under me, he works for the guild directly as well, we must understand. And, well, this particular job, well, it wasn't exactly given by me.
And 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 you care about the city, yeah? You want to stop the murders or disappearances or whatever the fuck is happening here, right?
To a degree, yes.
To a
I do
degree.
find I do find the fate of this town important to me, yes. Call it sentimentality if you'd like.
You want our help with us with that?
I would appreciate it, yes.
All right, but first we'll need your help.
With what, per se?
I look at Mila.
My sister is missing. She is presumed dead, but um, I also got information that she actually disappeared, and before she did, she told people that she's gonna try to find me.
And
Is there?
and
Yeah.
I hear from Ganja that that you can see the connections of fate and family or the like,
To an extent, yes.
and that seems like a and that you can travel long distances very quickly.
Well, in regards of travel, I'm not sure if I'll be able to pull such a thing off depending on the exact distance, but I can definitely try and see with you permitting, Mila.
So that's one. We don't know what's happening with her sister, but and the
Well,
second thing, I assume you read the letter, haven't you?
I have. I'm not the type of person to not snoop on the information when it's at hand.
All right. So and you know it's related to me, yeah?
I
And
I have a reasonable assumption to make that it is, yes, but I don't know the exact correlation.
there's only one thing I can think of, and that's the other favor. Uh, Years back, my village was attacked, and I take a sip, and my My family was killed, and my wife was killed, but children were likely taken by the Wind Raiders. And now, oh, what a coincidence! We have some goddamn Wind Raiders here, and they're connected to
Not
me.
so loud, please. Keep in mind we're in the middle of public. But
It's a goddamn tavern, dude. Everyone is being loud.
Yes, but you never know where foul ears are considering our current situation, which I will explain a tad bit later.
I take
For
a look
now-
around as he says that. Do I see anyone listening in?
Roll awareness.
Ah, that thing. Mm. Oh, actually? Never mind. That's fine. Oh, wait. Actually, it explodes even. On 9, I explode as well. But yeah. One sec.
Well, the tavern is kind of full. There's a lot of noise. So, well, nobody heard you, but still, try to keep quiet.
Yeah.
So, well, I could help with
So yeah,
that.
you.
I
So the vampire was saying something.
Well, let's start with the small bit of assistance I can provide now, with Mila's permission, of course, because I would be tampering slightly with her thread of fate.
What does that mean?
That means that I will be using them as a conduit for my magic to see what is on the other end.
What is conduit? Conduit?
An electrical wire is a conduit.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Um,
Oh, you were not asking in character. I thought you were making
No.
fun.
no, no, I actually had no idea what it means.
Okay, so what is your response to this? Because at the end of the day, like, I'm not going to do shit without your permission.
I want to believe all the good things, good myths and legends that I've heard about you. And this is something that's really important to me, so yeah. Let's do it.
Okay.
another thing that I have my own powers, but I can do it only once per day.
So let's keep those to more desperate uses, shall we say. If I can do
Sure.
something, let me do it.
Sure.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead. See body, strong bond, individual concentration. To see what's on the other end of Mila's bond to her sister.
Which bond?
As I
my
said,
sister.
the one to her sister. I assume if I know that it's there, I can grasp onto it. So,
Well, there are a lot of bonds, but you don't know which one is to the sister. I can offer you to spend 1 hour checking one bond after another until you find that one that resembles description of Mila's sister.
okay. Are there any ways to recognize the bond without going to the other end all the time?
I don't think Valeri is asking you to cast a spell for each bond, if that's what you're
Well,
thinking.
yeah, I'm going to use the concentration, so I can just switch my targets between strong bonds anyway, I assume.
Yes. While he concentrates, he just goes from one bond to another.
Okay. What time is it? 6 p.m.?
It was 5, but okay, yeah.
An hour moved forward. Okay, let's see if I can do it.
Please do it.
I guess start from the strongest.
The magic specialist has spoken.
I just love the mumbles thing that Simas just did.
Yeah, it was good. Anyway, that
know.
succeeds. So the next hour is just me in a trance, holding Mila, basically reading most of her strong bonds until I find her sister.
During the meantime, fuck. What did you learn? We should have asked about information he gathered before.
I mean, I can do a few things at the same time. I can still hear you, and my answer is, I'll tell you later.
We could do investigations now while you're doing this.
You're
With
free to go and hang about a little bit if you want to look around for a while. Let's meet at around 8 at the temple, if you do not want to wait. Here, that is.
Have you learned anything that
I have.
might be? What is that?
You will hear it at the temple. I will not speak of it in the tavern.
Then there's no reason to go anywhere, as we have no leads nor ways to check them.
Okay, I'm sorry. We were invited to a wedding, so we had a discussion.
Aw.
Anyway, did anyone ask me something?
The
No.
spell succeeded, so we're just waiting for the result.
He spent the time.
He spent the time, and you guys just waited 1 hour, right?
Yeah, just drinking my things away. Oh yeah, that needs to
At
happen.
one point, you do find a girl that resembles the description and resembles Mila,
Okay.
perhaps.
Okay. What does
Uh,
that mean?
Is she alive? Can I tell anything about her?
Let me check the notes.
It was 6 when you came down.
Oh, my bad.
She's definitely alive. Tell me, what target did you use? Individual?
Yes, individual.
Then you see an area equal to one individual, as in you see her whole.
Yes.
She has handcuffs, and it appears she is bound to a wall using, well, metal handcuffs, sort of like damsel in distress type.
Okay, and what did we decide? How would teleporting her to me work? Like, how would I go about that?
Transfer body.
Okay.
Strong bond.
Strong bond.
If you bond to her. If not,
Well, I have
then
a hold of the bond. Like, I'm concentrating on that bond right
A
now through
separate
that bond.
spell.
Well, yeah, I'm going to use a separate spell, but I'm concentrating on that bond right now. Would that help?
no, sadly no.
Okay.
Either you make a bond with Mila and then use a weak bond on her sister,
Well,
if you are able, or you somehow make bond on her, which is
Well, I can make bond through the strong bond, I guess, technically.
targeting is gonna be
wait.
tricky, but yeah.
Wait a minute. Yeah, you can create bond and target another bond.
Yeah. Would that
Ah,
bond count as a strong one, though?
yes,
Okay.
but still, you need a connection with either Mila or her sister right now.
Okay.
Simply seeing the end of one bond does not help here.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to make a bond with her sister just because I know I can see her
Let
right
me,
now.
yeah, let me check. I think there's like a spell or word that lets you target things that you do not have line of sight to.
Yeah, it's called strong bond.
Or weak bond.
Oh,
Or weak
wait, let
bond.
me check. well, world, anything the caster sees, even if he has no line of sight.
Hmm.
But you probably don't have that word. So, eh, what's up, Doc? I don't know. Make a bond with Mila. It will be easier this way.
That's the thing. I don't have a weak bond range, so I wouldn't be able to do it anyway.
Eh. Well,
Okay,
you
let's
can't
see.
target her. That's the
Let me
problem.
check one. Let me just recount things.
No, you can create a direct bond with her sister
How?
Through the
by
strong
targeting a
bond.
strong bond. And the individual at the end of the other strong bond, except that.
And I mean, technically, if you look at this mathematically, right? Like
Yeah.
I have all 3 points. I have a weak connection between the first 2 points, a strong connection between the second and the third point, and that should technically be enough for me to make a connection from the first to the third point, like a triangle.
No. You don't have connections with Mila and her sister.
Mhm. Okay. So since I already know where, like, what position, which bond exactly leads to her sister, right? Can I drop the spell and recast it with huge area on that same bond to see exactly where she is?
Yes. Also, return some mana to yourself because that strong bond word was not needed. You simply use C bonds. That's all.
Oh, okay. So that's a 2 mana
But
discount,
then
which
you
I'm
don't
going
see
to.
what's on the end of the bond, do you? You just see the bonds themselves.
Yeah, exactly. That was kind of my point. Like,
Yeah.
Strong bond means you cast something, a spell on something you have a bond with. In this case, it doesn't apply.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll agree with that ruling.
Let's just say he sees bonds and somehow, somewhere. I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck.
Rules after the session, yes.
Yeah, sure. So using the same logic, but replacing the word individual with large area. So that's going to be
So we'll see like 20 meters.
the same, but I would be able to find out at least something about what's within those 20 meters to be able to say maybe an approximate location. Okay, so same spell. Yeah, just -2 instead of 0. Nice.
It's prison, a cell, dungeon, and it's pretty familiar. You've been here many times. It's a dungeon of a baron castle.
Interesting. Okay. Looks like we have a detour then.
What do you mean?
Okay, there is something I desperately need to get, first of all, or at least try to get to. And there is some information I do need to relate to all 3 of you as well. So, how about we head to the temple first, and then I lead you, I turn to Mila, to your sister.
What was the last thing you said?
And then I lead you to your sister.
You found her?
Yes.
She okay?
She's imprisoned, but she's alive.
Fucking dum-dum. Okay. Thank you.
You big doofus.
Yeah, so heading to the temple,
Basically.
where I sit down with Gabia. Basically, like I meet with the priestess of Gabia, basically bringing these 3 chuckle fucks along with me.
Not the best fan of priests.
Wait,
Let's
wait,
just say
wait,
that.
wait. Before we continue, I'm sorry. I just want to ask something. How exactly are you planning on bringing her?
Well, basically, if we're having this conversation outside of the tavern, from what I can tell, the dungeon she is in is extremely familiar to me. Because I've used its services before. It belongs to the Baron. And if it does, all we need to do is have a very nice and calm conversation with his second in command and see about her getting her release.
How far away is that?
It's about 2-3 hours ride.
It's in the mansion that the
It's
Baron
in the
appears.
castle. It's a castle, not a mansion.
Hmm. What time is it?
8 p.m. As we're heading to the temple, it'll be 8 p.m.
You are at the temple.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna tell someone that we found my sister in the morning, I guess.
We may have found your sister.
Yes.
That's not the
Yes.
temple.
Oh,
Yeah, that's Luca's house. The perverts, apparently.
as you guys go to the temple,
Temperu.
yes, it's getting dark. And while passing the local cemetery that is also built near the temple, you hear somebody digging. And it's not the noise you would hear during the night in that cemetery,
Wait here.
only during the day.
Uh, I ask the party to wait for a minute, shapeshift into bat, fly over to check it out.
Two guys are digging really, really ancient grave. They're almost done.
Okay.
Wait, where are we in relation to the graveyard that we hear this?
Near.
Can we just walk around the house and see what's happening?
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I come back relatively quickly enough and tell them that, well, there's two grave robbers, and I feel obligated to check out what the hell they're doing with an ancient tomb.
And that has to do with our objective, what?
Considering how many unfortunate coincidences happened recently with the Naga, which I'll explain to you later, plenty.
I look at Ganzo. I look at Ganzo with a smile, with a smug smile.
I noticed a smug smile and just say, Ganon was working with unreliable, not full information, and he turns out to have been wrong.
No. Everything is fine. I'm not saying anything. Good job finding that
Well,
out.
it depends on the information, as we still don't know the full.
Yes, that's
We can make assumptions.
it's a nice piece of information. It's a nice juicy piece of information.
But not when I was saying that. Yeah.
I do apologize for my partner doubting your words. I thought I had them under control. Now, shall we go take care of those grave robbers?
In the
I'm not a
distance,
fan of
you
killing.
hear barking. The same barking you heard yesterday.
Can I see through my scope what's going on?
No, do
I'm
it.
not a fan of killing humans, but as they are doing illegal activity, I'm not gonna be blamed for.
We don't have to kill them. We can incapacitate them.
Oh, you will be blamed.
I don't know.
There's a fine line between being a hero for killing someone and being a murderer, especially when being an elf.
Again, can I check it out with my scope?
What exactly? The grave robbers?
Yeah, where they are and what exactly is happening. Do I see any dogs
They're
around?
not far.
Yeah, they're not that far. They're just two hobos digging a grave.
Yeah.
The grave appears to be ancient, super ancient.
What about the dog?
Probably one of the first graves ever dug here.
Well, they dug their own graves.
Don't kill them just yet. Don't despoil the graveyard.
What about the dog? Do I see a dog anywhere?
Nope.
Okay, I'm going to do something a little bit fun, which is called transform back into a bat, fly above them, and then man drop on top of them. Like from 2 or 3 meters above them.
That might be lethal
To them or to
For
me?
them. For them.
Okay, maybe slightly lower, but just basically just transform out, just smash on top of them, so I just push them onto the ground.
Okay. You do that. They are... Well, basically, they are already inside the grave, because, as I said, they are about to finish. You basically Undertaker pro wrestling them into the grave, and they slam onto the casket, the ancient casket that breaks easily,
Ah, fuck.
and all three of you are basically lying in the grave together with a dead body, dead skeleton.
Ah, such a nice Wednesday evening, wouldn't you agree, boys? What the fuck are you doing here?
They scream in panic.
Answer me before I rip your goddamn vocal cords out.
Meanwhile, the three of you, the dog barking is getting louder.
Where is it coming from?
That's the point, you can't tell. It's like...
Can I roll awareness? Or
Sure.
is it truly like...
Echo, 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 echo.
It's not echo, it's like you only know distance, but not the direction.
How do you roll? 9, I think. Or...
If you wanted
Yeah.
to explode on a 9,
999.
exclamation mark, 9, yada yada.
Yeah, that's the correct.
This sound has no direction. You can only tell the distance.
And how far away it is?
Maybe 300 meters?
And is it coming closer?
Yes.
Well, the sound is coming closer, but that's obvious.
I look at Mila and point to the nearest building.
I go to
Yeah.
the nearest building and I climb. I'm guessing that's what he meant.
Yeah, obviously.
I guess I can try to roll intimidate, but I don't want to just yet.
No need. They're terrified as fuck.
And I go line of sight. Like, if the dog comes near where we could be seen, so that it wouldn't look like suspicious that a
They just got
giant
fucking power popped into a grave.
scale-mailed dark elf is standing close by the vents.
Well then. The guys inside the grave scream, "It's a vampire! It's a vampire!"
No
Non-stop.
shit. I just grab their necks and just squeeze them a little bit. Now answer me.
And they probably already forgot the question.
What the fuck are you doing here?
We're treasure hunting.
Yeah?
We came for your treasure. We didn't mean to take them. We thought you're dead.
Oh shit, is that my grave?
No, it's not.
Okay, good.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
going to act along, but I'm just going to basically just lift them into the air and just bonk their heads together to knock them the fuck out. They look like scrubs.
They're knocked out.
Okay.
Knocked out.
Get out of the grave, toss them onto the ground like the fucking potatoes they are. Try to fix up the coffin a little bit and just quickly shovel it back up.
Don't look inside.
Well, fixing the coffin.
Oh, I'm not going to exactly fix the coffin, just like place
Well,
the
yeah,
forward back and
placing
then
the planks together. You
yeah,
see
just
inside a skeleton with a golden medallion on its neck and really, really elongated fangs.
ooh, okay, curious.
Yes, even more curious, when you dropped on those two guys, one of them probably scratched himself and a drop of blood landed on a bone.
Dum.
And
Do you know what comes next?
is it rising?
No?
Your what? Your boner?
Yes, my boner, my
My bones!
Genuinely curious.
Lick it. It's in your nature.
No. How about new?
Lick the bloody bone.
The blood is so slowly drying.
Fuck it. Let's do it. I don't mind tetanus. If I die, I'll just respawn.
Asshole, first of all. Second of all, no.
It's
You
his
do
character,
what?
his choice.
What
do you do?
I just run my finger over the bone, just like slightly grazing it, I guess, and just take a taste of blood, just see if it tastes any different.
It's just blood.
Okay. Does the medallion look familiar at all?
Nah.
I'm going to take a closer look and try to see if I recognize it, like any signs of it at all.
Forbidden lore.
Oh, yes. I forgot this character is not Cadmon. Nope. I do not recognize the medallion.
Take it. It's
Okay,
mine.
how close is the wolf's howl? Or
It's
whatever.
getting closer.
And it's getting closer together.
And it's getting closer together.
Fuck it. The casket's already funked. Try to open it like slightly without breaking it apart further, and see the rest of the skull.
Well, it's a skull.
Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do sounds a little bit silly. Bite into my finger, basically let some blood run out, and run it over the fangs.
Just like on the bones, your blood starts to dry up on the fangs.
Okay.
And
Fine. Let's see. If the creature still has any signs of life, see bonds. Just blood tap see bonds. See if there's any bonds coming out of them.
oh, inanimate objects also have bones.
Yeah, but I think I would be able to recognize it, like how many bonds it has, like if it's actually existent or not. Basically, I want to see what bonds it has, whatever.
Well, you see a hedgehog of bones.
Whoa.
It's an ancient
Okay.
dog.
Where's Gonzo?
There, pretending to be innocuous.
Okay, come over here and put some silver to good use.
Okay.
Bastard.
I quickly like. Get the
Actually,
sword.
do you have a silver sword?
Yes.
Can you give it to me?
No. Why?
Please? Because only a vampire can kill a vampire.
Vampire? Okay.
Yes.
Vampires are not real.
And you're dead. Kill him. Kill him.
I
Kill
take
him.
the
He
sword
made a
and
mistake to trust you.
just for a good measure, just drive the Gonzo sword into the vampire skull. Just to be ultra sure.
I still have a crossbow.
The skull breaks.
Good. Give the sword back. And okay, I'm going to roll for this.
I take it. I'm gonna roll Forbidden Lore to see what the fuck is that thing.
Take the amulet. And then bury the corpse back.
Like I'm looking at this quite suspiciously. The vampire, the thing, so...
I see the confusion in his eyes, and just like, believe me, I'm just as confused as you are, but apparently this thing has a ton of strands of fate coming from him, so it was better to be safe.
I'm trying to look at the amulet, what the fuck, and I
Oh,
succeed.
nice.
Long ago, in this land, Cold Kingdoms was once a cold kingdom, and it was ruled by a lich who also was a vampire. And he had an elite squad of vampires called Blood Knights. This guy was their captain.
Hmm.
And that amulet is...
Badge of office.
So this is a badge of office.
Meanwhile, Mila, that barking, it's now a howl. And far, far on one of the hills, you see, imagine a werewolf, but he's burning.
What?
Like, were-beasts. You can be werewolf, were-bear, or were-giraffe, were-zebra even. But this guy, he is a were-hellhound.
Cute.
And I say to Gunther, like, it's a good thing you did this, because I wouldn't want soldiers of the Lich to be revived.
Likewise. I think we
Um,
could handle it, though.
okay. Do I recognize it? I mean, I know what it is.
He knows
You
bad.
can attempt to roll Forbidden Lores.
I cannot. Um, okay, guys, I see where the sounds are coming from,
And
and I give a brief description because I have no idea what the fuck this is.
I roll again. It's a
Ooh
2.
wee! It's coming for us, isn't it?
A little bit, I think so. Yeah.
Long ago, basically the same guys, they used those guys to defend their treasures.
Oh,
I
Did someone
recommend.
steal something?
I'm like,
and you just hear a proud Gunter, yes.
Yes,
he's
what?
coming for the treasure. He's a protector of it. How
Hmm.
strong? Do I know how strong they are? Like, how deadly?
Yes.
They're,
So,
yes, they're quite strong.
Can I still see it? Or was it just for a second on a hill?
It's still there, watching at you menacingly.
Shoot!
well,
SpongeBob reference.
considering what Gonzo told,
Mila, shoot! What are you
I'll just
waiting for?
I'll just let out a large sigh right before Audrey says that, and just put the medallion back in the grave. Step out of
Does
it.
anything happen?
Well, the wolf disappears. You still hear the barking, though.
Do not touch that.
But it's so
Please.
shiny. No, I jest. If it's truly a protector of such treasures, perhaps it best be left alone.
It's best kept hidden. That's for sure. We don't want any
Oh,
innocent lives.
it can get
Hmm,
infested. Right now, let's just bury this shit bag, bring these two to the temple. They'll get their just desserts.
I wanted
How
to
long
hear.
until the next pair comes up here and then unleashes this beast on the village?
I'm pretty sure that if the next two come here as prepared as these two are, they'll be
Um,
dealt with rather swiftly.
I have a
Simei,
weird
Let's
thing.
go.
GM wants to
thi-
talk.
Simei, this is nice time to roll a lore or use your common sense ability.
I don't have lore, so I'll go ahead and use my common sense ability.
Remember that talk with your boss, your vampire boss?
Mm,
He wants to come and visit a grave.
oh. Oh no.
It's time to get down to that poison town.
Yes,
What vampire boss thing?
it's on a need to know basis, and you currently do not need to know.
I had a fucking idea.
So I paid my soul for that common sense. Okay. Freshen up
fair.
that grave as best as I can. And shit, I suppose I need to get that casket repaired. Well, I'll
Gunther,
get that figured out tomorrow.
if they're soldiers of the Lich Bird, how old the tunnels and what are they exactly?
Old enough. And no one really knows these days, actually.
I believe that they could be correlating with the Lich.
Mayhaps, mayhaps. Anyway, let's get to the temple and discuss what needs to be discussed from my end of things for this town's sake.
Yes,
I
I'm
know we're
quite
gonna have to
curious
go
what
past-
to learn.
And I would like to end here.
Fuck!
Let it be known that it is 9 p.m. 3 hours until murder.
Mila, is it okay if we wait for the murder and try to possibly stop it before we head to the castle, or do you want to go now?
Why not both?
Because if we're halfway across the way to the castle, we're not going to make it to the next murder spot.
How the GM already said that the game is done. Like, come on, we're gonna discuss this on the next session.
Okay, that's up, like.